Never be, I guess.
Wrong one, right one. Hi, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Before we jump into the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All of those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 hairs a month, and you gain access to some cool emotes. In addition to that, we do have a new announcement. The new Mika of our community, Hocus, a.k.a. Katarine, and other choice words that we use in endearing senses sometimes. Yes, the new meme lord of our community for 1 full year. Congratulations to that. You do get a DM inspiration for it. In addition, we need one more player to fire off a Tuesday campaign that is going to be running from either noon or 1 p.m. EST until either 4 or 5 EST, slightly before, give or take, for both of them. So if you are interested in joining that game, be sure to reach out to me and let me know. We have 2 seats available, but we need one more to fire off the game itself. In addition to all of that, I'm going to be putting on the bunny suit. Thank you so much for that generous donation that we have. I'll have that on after break, of course, and I'll probably have to close my windows because it is fucking hotter than hell out here, but that's fine. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to cuss within the first minute. Oh well. So I'll update all of that so we know where we stand for the one shot. I know we're getting really, really close now, so last people to add in those donations will get that slot. We're only $20 away, people, and then I'll have to be running 2 one-shots because we just made a community announcement that affects the entire universe. A calling has been sent out, heard in the minds of every single sentient creature across the entire realms, calling warriors and chefs to Zodiac's arena, neighboring hell, in 6 astral months. Winners receive unlimited instant cloning device and platinum potato dedicated to Triangula. If you are interested in these, we are going to be having a massive battle royale between the most epic NPCs and characters in our universe. As a forewarning out of character to everybody, if you put your character in that arena and they die, they are permadead. There is no resurrection. There is no bringing them back. That arena was designed to even smite and kill gods if they wish to fight over what they truly aspired towards. So, should be a very fun and interesting battle royale to see who wants to clone themselves and who wants a platinum potato. But that's going to be all my shameless self-promoting. Go ahead and tell us what happened last time, Monkey.
All right. So previously on our episode, Kat tells Davina about the journal, and she then takes it to Cade, horrified at the thought of what they're doing. Then Kat and Zombie both run from the bedroom. You have to watch the rest of the episode. It's not what you think. Joining up with Bartikov from the docks. They meet up with Glenn and take a moment to distribute the most important gear. Nanu, meanwhile, goes into battle mode to help us out. She has a certain feeling of retribution that she wants to take out against the Spauldings. As we prepare, the guard captain approaches. Samdi is able to dominate the guard captain, and we tie him up and gag him. Again, watch it. It's not what you think. Once he knows we're ready, Reese flings the mimic at Spinoff to start the fight. However, the door is locked, and they fail to get in as they're trying the Archmage teleport Spinoff out of the room, setting off a contingency spell. It's a blast of light that does radiant damage and blinds those who fail to save. After Bart does a decent job in breaking down the door, Monkey, Reese, Glenn, and Bart get in now. And they are attacked, and some of them are attacked and smothered by some of the less important Spauldings who are capable of running them over and knocking them prone. It's a great attack. They're really big. They just run at you, knock you prone, and lay on you. Bart tells Samdi and Kat that Spinoff and the mage teleported, and Kat assumes the target is at the dock, so she starts running that way. Meanwhile, Reese dimension doors outside, head in that direction too, to a balcony, I believe. Kat and Samdi didn't follow, and eventually choosing to dimension door to assist Reese. Reese and Bart are smothered and restrained while Reese's mimic keeps attacking. Monkey finally gets his crossbow and a wonderful pass off from Brother Jack. As they wear down the health of the Spauldings, Bart oozes one, and they keep fighting and take care of these guys. Well, they're faced with 3 prepared ships and no signs of thought on any. Reese and Cat pick a ship based on triggering defenses, and they try to test out by dimension dooring into the middle ship, but they run into a block of their teleportation and end up in the water. After climbing up and drying off, Cat dispels the barrier. Somdi passes Nanu as his leopard self, because he's moving, with the wizard from the docks impaled by the mouth on a chandelier. That's kind of gross. Glenn passes Mahadi, and he recognizes something is happening, and he offers to come along. Lastly, Bart crits and immediately kills the last Spaulding, obliterating him. What a beautiful job. Good combat. He and Monkey run as fast as they can to meet everyone at the docks, and meanwhile, Cat disintegrates part of the boat while waiting. She's hoping to sink the ship, but there's a flash of magic, and it looks like the Archmage teleported Spaulding to another ship. Mahadi catches up and summons his nephew. He offers that he's better keeping the mage locked down from using their teleportation spells, so he'll be going to the other ship. If something happens, he'll hold them there until we can help. If not, he's going to assume we found them and will close off their escape route. While they pick a ship to climb aboard, Reese realizes that our ship is an airship and can be mentally controlled. Cat wants to take a moment to dispel the magic of the helmet used to control it, so invisibly she sinks down with Glenn. However, it's not to be found. The mage and Spaulding, who's now reduced in size, are preparing to leave. Cat and Glenn decide to wait on everyone else coming down, but the group is heard, and we prepare for a final fight against the Spauldings as we're going down the stairs. And now, watch and listen as they go down.
Alrighty. As you all were coming down the stairs, I believe it was one of you who made some noise. Was that Reese? Reese made a little bit of noise on the stairs, which immediately caused Spinoff and the Archmage to jump ready for the fight. Monkey, you hear it, and you begin feeling that familiar sensation of magic being pulled tightly by a mage, and you know that the fight is beginning. Go ahead, Monkey. Take your first turn. It is difficult terrain to move past Bartikov on these stairs because they are narrow stairs.
Gotcha.
He's thick.
Canonically, the thickest in the party.
Yeah. Excuse me, I passed by your tush. All right, so that would be 10. Okay.
So 10 on him, 15 to get there. Yeah, I know. Quick math, right?
All right, and I'm gonna move to here, and I am going to. Oh man, I tried to think about this over the week. What number was Reese? I don't even see you, Reese. Where the heck? There you are. Nope, I can't take a chance. I'm gonna go ahead and fire a crossbow at the Archmage.
Alrighty.
Oh, I never fixed my weapon.
Please fix it quickly before we get into all of that.
Yeah, I don't know what they done did. Why does that say? It's a 1D hand crossbow, 1D6. 1D, yeah, I believe.
I think hand is 1d6, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about this. I completely forgot that it got all messed up. Okay. All right, here we go. I think I fixed it. It's not at advantage. Sorry, I'll take off that.
26 definitely hits the mage.
All right. Dang it, I forgot to do my bonus action. Oh, well.
He will, seeing you move around the corner, pulling out your crossbow, aiming and shooting, he is going to instantly go wide-eyed and then slap a symbol over on his shoulder as you see this large aura of flame erupts around him.
All right. I don't know if that hit or not, but that'd be, if it did, it would be 18.
It does hit, however, he gains resistance to
Right.
piercing damage.
Perfect.
Bink. You watch as it goes in and hits the flaming aura enveloping around him. It starts to disintegrate as it connects into him.
All right. I say you fell into my trap. Second shot at the king.
Spin off?
Spalding. Spin off, yeah.
Okay.
It's +1. Oh, shoot.
Wait.
13 to hit.
Wait. Sorry. I have 2 sheets that I have to have for him.
Yeah.
That misses. As you see, it hits a mage armor that is on him.
Awesome. Love it. All right. Third attack.
At.
Oh, sorry. I rolled the wrong thing. I'm going to go for spin off again.
Go for it.
And I ignore that damage roll. I didn't mean to do that. This is at +1. So that would be 16 to hit.
16 will also miss him now.
All right. You asked for this. And bonus action, I'm going to go large size. Yeah.
Now keep in mind, everybody, to move past Monkey unless you have...
Wouldn't I be up 1 more, though? Or no? If I was large size, do I go... Because I was in... Just asking.
You were in this
spot.
square.
Oh, I thought I was up 1 more.
No. You were in that square, and always
Okay,
grab
15.
bottom right and drag down.
Okay. I think I still have 5 feet, though. I don't remember.
10, 15, 20, 25. You have 5 more feet, yeah.
All right. I will move up 1 then.
Very good.
All right. Hopefully I'll make a good target, and that is my turn.
The Archmage quickly looks around, realizing that he cannot see Kat or Reese or Samdi, and will smile as he puts his hands together and begins erecting a wall across the ship.
Please be a wall of fire.
Do I see kind of like I see this, right?
Yeah, he's clearly casting the spell.
Okay. Do I know what it is?
Do you have any wall spells?
I have magic circle. I have wall of sand.
No. It's similar to Wall of Sand, but it's not exactly that.
All right. I'm a counterspell that.
Okay, what level?
3rd.
Okay, you have to give me a... He can't counter because you're coming out of your invisibility as you are casting your first spell. So yeah, you have to give me an intelligence check.
Was it, was I under greater invisibility or regular invisibility?
Regular invisibility. We went over it last time.
Gotcha. I just wanted to be sure. Okay.
Yep.
So, intelligence check. 15.
Just barely hits the DC. No wall of force for him, but you are also no longer invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Instead, what he will do is run and take a defensive stance in front of Spalding. Do.
Well, if you insist.
Right? You want to die for your king? I think we can make that happen.
Oh, he looks excited. Magical Wave's turn. Spalding will call out, I think I have to do this now. Darkness, envelop! He'll command outwards, and that's it. Bartikov.
Strange. There we go. Yeah, let's do that.
Remember, moving through Monkey is difficult terrain for all of his squares unless you have a clear opening.
So, 10 feet, 20 feet,
5,
30 feet?
15, 25, 30.
Cool. So yeah, I'll run up here.
And you notice that aura of fire immediately envelops around you. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no! Fire!
Yeah.
Oh.
As he's running by, I'm going to do a little horse stance and spread my legs so he can just run right through.
So I will use my bonus action to cast Branding Smite at 2nd level.
Okay.
And then I will use a game advantage on my spear attack.
Go for it. Dirty 30 hits.
Yep. So 12 piercing.
Fucking hope
plus
so.
You do notice
Plus
that flames
11
ripple
radiant.
off him all around inside of his aura.
Yeah.
Is that it?
So,
Oh, and then the 11.
yes.
Nice.
He now sheds light and
Cannot
5 foot
become
radius and
invisible.
can't become invisible.
Second attack.
Roll.
23 will hit.
I hope so.
For 12. All done?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Samdi. Oh, his hit points aren't right. 1 second. There we go. That's better.
Don't touch my hit points.
Not you. The other guy.
Forgot to add the extra 100. My bad.
So just gonna stroll down the stairs. You know, realizing shit's gone south. Not even stealthing. Just. Oh, hello. Take a peek around the corner. This is fucked.
I'm protecting you. I'm giving you cover.
I wish to cast as a heightened spell, I believe is, or intensified. Yada yada, give it disadvantage. A hold. I'll try out a hold person on the Archmage.
They will use their reaction to counterspell that.
I will use my reaction to counterspell that.
Okay. Well, they were casting at 4th level because they're out of 3rd levels.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a charisma check.
Hold on a
He already
second.
blew 2 spells coming down here. He saw me, so there was the fire, and then there was the.
Well,
and
the
now
fire
3
one
spells.
was not a spell. That's a.
Oh,
item
that's
he
right.
has.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to. No, I put my fucking things to
Plus
0.
teleport, plus yeah.
He's used a
tapped.
lot of spell slots. Not tapped, but
banishment, you know.
He's kind of tapped.
he's used a lot of spell slots.
Sorry, I'm dropping my resources down to correct level before I forget.
Yep.
Just a charisma check.
That is correct.
Bucket game advantage.
All right, let's go. You have to hit 14.
I think
Oh
I'm 20
shit!
works.
That hits 14. Dominate monster or dominate person? Just when you cast the spell, please roll it in chat.
I will be very honest. I did say hold person.
Hold person. Okay, yeah. That's why when you cast the spell, please roll it in chat.
I apologize. I shall do so now to solidify my muscle memory.
Do wisdom save. Come
At
on.
disadvantage because I did state that I intensified it.
So straight roll because magical resistance. 23.
That works. That does not help me.
Fuck it,
They-
silvery barbs.
All right.
Yep.
And he can see him because he's glowing.
12 failed.
That's yes.
Just to
I'm-
confirm, Silvery Barbs works on saving throws?
Ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
God.
Yep. As
I
long
will-
as you pass it.
I
will
am
roll it
going
just in
to
case.
continue to be pissed off at wizards for making a first level spell do that much.
Yeah, it's pretty bullshit.
Wizards,
But
you're
you're allowed it.
fucking morons.
Although,
We've gone
blew-
over that.
yeah,
Look
they
at how
blew the
powerful it
reaction.
is. The moment it became available, everybody who could take it took it. Like,
I don't take it. I take shield spells instead.
I have that too.
Just
But
fucking
yeah.
monkey being a shield supremacist.
all right, so he is now paralyzed.
I will give advantage.
Yes, he is.
I will give advantage to Cat.
As per the wording, he is paralyzed for the duration.
Saving throw at the end of each of his turns.
Yep, and I'm going to duck around the corner again.
Alrighty.
And I'm just going to shout at Bart. He's paralyzed.
Spinoff's turn. After he has called out, beckoning for the darkness to envelop him, he will charge forward over at you, Bart, entering into the flames and taking a little bit of damage.
He's about to drop the spin-off elbow.
I'm just imagining it, and as soon as he lands, he just sinks through the floor.
Removes the elbow pad, just throws it.
Spin up
Well.
elbow, lands it, the floor creaks, it breaks.
Wouldn't be unreasonable. 27 to hit, Bart.
Yep, that'll do it.
8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, never mind. I haven't done that yet. Go ahead.
If a creature... oh, yeah, he charged 10 feet and hit you. Strength save.
Nice.
You are now prone on the ground. Unlike all of his other family, he is just going to attempt to curb stomp you while you're down there. 24 to hit. 8 more bludgeoning. As he just keeps slamming his foot down into your head as you're on the ground. You petulant, stupid little creature! Then he'll move out of the aura because that hurty. Glenn.
All right. See the archmage. I see.
Oh, shoot.
I will first bonus action. I'm going to hex the archmage for I don't know. We'll do wisdom. Why not?
Sure.
I will then. I can slip in between the space, right? Between monkey and Glenn, and cat.
Difficult terrain.
No worries, that's fine.
Yeah, you don't care. Right? You move into the aura. That is going to be 8 points of fire damage.
Okay, hold on. -8, and then I have to make a con save to maintain concentration. And I'm in Bart's aura, so that's a +4.
That is correct.
I'm fine.
You are fine.
And 2 strikes at the archmage. He is held, so
He is
if he's attacked,
paralyzed.
these hit. These are auto crits.
And just so there's no confusion, everybody in chat,
Is that an advantage?
this is specifically only
it is
and
valid.
everything that paralyzed gives you. Do not ask. Do not question. It's there. Look. Right there. Because everyone's always confused about paralyzed.
Yeah.
You
There's
automatically
no bad
fail
spell.
strength and dex saves. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
And
Notice how that doesn't specify if it's melee or ranged.
Correct, but ranged attacks in melee are at disadvantage.
Unless you have
Yeah.
crossbow.
Yeah.
So-
So you
Yeah.
straight roll, but still auto crit
Correct.
if you hit.
7 bludgeoning.
Wait, hold
Monkey,
on.
Papa Cap.
And then do I double hex damage for crits?
Yes, you do. Double all damage dice.
So that's for hit number
Another
1.
15. Get the fuck out of here, die.
How did you tell it to die?
Hit number 2.
Hits.
And that is Glenn's turn.
Bonus action?
I use my bonus action to hex him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I will actually move within Spalding's
Okay.
area.
Each time you hit the Archmage, more flames flicker off of him in his aura. 8 and 8 to you.
Okay, hold on. And then that's 2 more con saves. Minus 16.
After combat, I'll tell you the mistake I made. It would have been good. We would have won faster. It's okay.
Yeah, you could have made Spalding hit the Archmage instead. We know. Yeah.
Yep.
Maintain concentration on the first one. Barely.
I just think it would have been
Oh,
funny.
actually, I need to make 2
Yeah.
con saves for concentration on branding smite.
Correct.
Yay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Reese, your go.
I'm gonna stroll down and I go, spin off. Here for you.
As he's
Hell
currently
yeah,
curb stomping Bart
bro.
into the ground.
I'm gonna the dim light in the ship is gonna get a little darker as I'm gonna do a 3rd level blessing everyone except for Samdi.
bless me.
Samdi uses
Yeah.
DCs. So everyone will be blessed except for Samdi.
Thank you.
An acceptable outcome.
Yeah. And then I will give Bartikov's prone. Oh, fuck it. Bartikov attack.
Okay.
You get to use your reaction to attack if you want.
Yeah.
If you want.
Okay. Yeah, no, I will.
Yeah.
I'll attack the Archmage, so advantage for him
Disadvantage.
being paralyzed, disadvantage because I'm on the floor, so
Yeah.
straight roll. But if I tap him, he's gonna get
Prone
Come on,
doesn't-
nat 20.
just rip his fucking heart out. Oh, nearly.
So close.
It hits though.
does.
So I get an additional d6, and funnily enough, I'm gonna smite him.
Also, Glenn, 8.
So I get. Does he get additional damage? Does he count as undead, fiend, fey, whatever?
No, he's an Archmage.
Okay,
He's
just
a
regular
human.
dude.
Yeah.
Or
So,
Half elf.
So, te-
so.
Sorry, I just want to confirm. I'm taking 8 damage from Bart's attack.
Yes, whenever he is attacked, everybody within his aura will take fire damage.
Got it. Oh, he's not in lower.
total of 66 damage.
Wait, what were you smiting? Oh yeah, auto crit because paralyzed. Well, he dead.
Fuck that noise.
I still rolled the
No
crit.
one's
Double
wanting.
crit.
he
Bro.
stole. He got a double net. Double 4 on the bless.
As you
Yes.
take your spear, grab,
No.
and thrust it up into the dude's stomach and lungs. He falls down onto the ground.
That
Dead.
changes what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I look at spin off and I go, "Oh, you're next." And I'm gonna inspire. Ooh.
Wait, it's not your turn. You can't. What?
I can inspire.
You can inspire on
turn.
your turn. It's your turn. I thought it was Bart's. You
No.
did the bless, which he
I
can.
give order,
Okay, I'm
yeah.
sorry. It just
It's okay.
it jumbles
Yeah,
the
okay.
entire initiative order.
It's
D&D
kinda what I
rules do not apply to your group.
Yeah, it's kind of what I do.
We like it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspire. Let's go with. Nah, let's do monkey. Monkey.
Thank you.
If there's a time to prove you're a god, it's to render judgment now. And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, with the shocking initiative counter of 2, Katarine.
Listen, I wanted to see how things played out first.
Sure.
So Sorry, that completely fucked up what I was gonna do.
I love it.
We just
Alright.
demolished that mage and just.
Yeah, just like, no, you out. We're gonna cast slow on Spalding.
All right. That's a con save?
Wisdom save.
Ooh, significantly better. You're affecting his mental, so that is over here. With magical resistance.
I'm a silver bar, so.
Yeah. 22.
I will silver bard it,
Yeah.
and I will give the advantage to Monkey. No, yeah, to Monkey, which gives him a reaction again to choose
Alright.
to attack.
I will take. Yeah, I'll attack with my reaction.
I will put the ability up just in case there's any misunderstandings.
And she'll see the silver barbs from Reese and just like wink and hold on to that slow.
Hold on, because he's prone, right?
Spin off? He's standing
Yeah.
up, right?
Yeah, he's standing. He was
Oh, he's
curb
standing,
stomping.
okay.
Prone.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so then 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And what happened to my sharpshooter? Anyway, add 10, 17. It was coming up earlier. I don't know.
All done?
Yep, that was my reaction.
All right, Monkey, go ahead.
All right. Oh, jeez. All right.
I love it.
Attack number 1. Okay.
Crit hit.
Yeah, and also and then my D8 for Giant Smite. Let me add that on. Oh no, did it get in there? Yeah, it got in there. Now I don't have to do that. So that's 17, 8 is 25.
17 and 8 is...
You didn't add the 10 for sharpshooter.
Here, we'll make
Plus
this a lot
10.
easier. I'll just do it die by die.
All right.
17. All done?
That's attack number 1. Attack number 2 would be a 19 to hit. Actually,
That
20 to hit. 20 to hit, actually.
will hit.
All right.
Keep in mind you're also inspired if you need it.
Okay, cool. So, yeah, 10 plus 10 would be 20. Attack number 3. That would be
Hit.
20 to hit. 17.
All done?
Just in case. Action surge.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
I'm taking them out. 18.
Yep. That arrow knocks Spalding down onto the ground flat.
I'm gonna do
Two
one more.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm gonna still shoot at him just in case. I don't trust it. And I will add my inspiration onto that one. What's the die, Reese?
D10.
Oh fuck. No, I don't mean to swear that way in a bad way, but so that would be 22, 26, 23 to hit.
Yep.
20 damage.
Okay. All done?
No, I want to hear. How do you want to do this? So that was, I got to count up those.
I know you
attacks.
want to, but you shot him significantly well and knocked him down onto the ground, seemingly dead.
No, I don't trust it. Okay, how many attacks is that? That's 1, 2,
I don't like that
3,
seemingly dead. I don't like it.
6. All right. So that's 6 attacks minus 1 because that was the reaction. So that's 5 attacks, and then I'm just unloading into him.
Yeah, huh?
22.
Yep.
And another 19.
You are pelting that body with so many arrows.
8
right
attacks. You have been, and with each attack, you have been judged by the people for taking their freedom. Bam, 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 bam.
Now. Alrighty.
And I'll use my move. I will use my movement.
Go ahead.
I don't know, like here-ish.
Okay.
He's dead. I'm gonna stand over top of him. He did.
He did.
As he is lying there on the ground, Reese, Samdi, from back in this room, you hear this vibration of energy starting to pulse. This wave beginning to cycle through, and this pressure coming out from inside of it. The door shatters open with this wave of darkened energy that shoots out from this very strange crystal all the way back here. As the wave filters out, it moves past the entirety of this room, hitting Cat, Monkey, Bart, Glenn, Samdi, Reese, and all of the energy coalesces on top of the body of Spaulding. Time for the layer action, everybody.
Ugh.
Yay!
Like a D6, like a D6.
Like a D6.
As this crystal pushes out this strange energy, you start to see the walls begin to bend and contort. The objects on the tables begin twisting and becoming very odd versions of themselves. And then you watch as Spaulding's body begins to grow, and this distortion of reality, everything seems to be bending like its gravitational pull is being pulled onto him. As that is happening, you watch as his current form is destroyed. But a new monstrosity grows out. Where Spaulding once stood, spin-off, you now see this huge corrupted form that has all of the reality in this room bending to it. As it erupts upwards, I need each of you. Oh wait, no. Number 4.
It's like an angry Eminem.
Kind of how I always pictured him, anyway.
Joey, why are there 3?
What are you talking about?
There's 4.
No. I do not consent.
I knew it was coming, but I figured that's what Monkey would have done anyway. Just bam, bam, bam.
As you see the distortions, these multiple different forms of it beginning to move and creep out from reality itself all around. I need a dex save from those of you within their proximity immediately. Bart, you're prone,
Yes.
so disadvantage.
Lovely.
I can
Still-
feel like
Still blessed, guys.
You guys are all blessed still.
not me,
thank God.
but
It's
That's
okay,
Samdi.
Samdi.
I'm kind of behind this. I can barely see a bit of
17.
thing. Am I within proximity of it?
No, it's when you're inside of the square that they take up. Bart, as it begins growing from reality, you tuck and roll as quickly as you can. Glenn, you do a backflip over so that you're not inside of its space, not knowing what its form actually does. What were you saying, Monkey?
Yeah, does that include me? I'm next to them, but I don't. You said their proximity, so I didn't know if that
So
meant
you would
next to
be
them.
inside of their form. inside
Okay.
of their form. That's it. Those two.
Okay, all right.
All right. Well, Bart just left.
Yeah, he was pissed. He knows he's gonna die.
He'll be like, I'm right here.
All right. We'll just wait for Bart to get back real quick.
I have a feeling that's the artifact.
Previously on BioBreak.
Yeah.
So, everybody, how are we doing?
Good.
We doing good. I'm glad I didn't. I was gonna do Hunter's Mark, and I'm glad I didn't waste it.
I'm really glad that we took care of the mage as quickly as we did.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Number one rule: always geek the mage.
Yeah, you gotta get rid of him first.
Mhm.
Bart, it's your turn.
I proceed to poop myself. I will spend off my movement to stand up. But it's just like, why? Why is it always shit like this? Crack his neck. Let's get to work and just start stabbing. The one in front of him.
All right. Go ahead. Start to stab. Give me your attack roll.
I don't like the way you said that, Joey.
16
I'm
misses. You watch as you strike your sword outwards.
20. Less.
Let me check its
Yes.
form. 20 will hit, but I need you to roll me another d20, please.
You guys gotta add global modifiers to your sheets.
I got it. I have them,
Yeah.
but they don't always work.
Yeah. I feel you on that one. There was just an update again, so.
Oh, you're not supposed to roll the d20. I am. I apologize.
Oh.
In other
That's
words,
fine.
nah, I don't like that result. I don't need to be hurt more, Bart.
No. This is this. If I roll shit. That's only beneficial to y'all. That hits, Bart.
And are you out of honks?
Oh, am I?
You used
Yes,
2 of them
why?
last game.
Why would you do this?
Yeah, I'm
did
out
you
of
say
them.
that, Joe?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Put it in
Jess,
the
you
chat.
donated 10. That was for me. No, you can't donate to your own game anyways. It's fine.
That was more for the bunny suit.
Yeah. It's-
I just wanted
Me
to
and Kat are on the
solidify.
same page of that, you know?
All right,
Yeah.
Bart, you hit. Congrats. All right, now I roll a d20.
Oh, good.
Oh, no problem. As you strike another time, you watch as your blade distorts all the way through it, and one of these copies disappears.
Huh!
Which one do you
Okay.
attack, Bart?
The one in front of me?
Okay.
All done?
Yep. I think. Yeah.
Where'd the initiative tracker go? There it is. Psalm D, your turn.
Actually, wait, hang on. I will use my bonus action to Hexblade's Curse the one in front of me, now that it looks like I did damage to that one.
Alrighty. And what ability checks? Oh no, it's Hexblade
Curse.
Seed. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Psalm D, your turn.
Oh boy. Just gonna peek around the corner again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
Doesn't he look so pretty?
I've already seen it. You don't have to push you don't have to shove it in my
It's right
face
there.
again.
It's just right there.
Like 3 boobs.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
One's a chin, actually. 2 boobs and a very long chin.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of doing right now is I'll summon an aberration. I summon the Baronet. Yeah. Wait, no. Glenn's portrait was in my bay. How dare you, Glenn? Summon it right there. At 4th level. Just gonna put it right there. In chat. his turn is directly after mine. I'll then peek around the corner again. This time, just like bit further.
So, the corrupted form of Spinoff will take an attack of opportunity against you.
For moving into a space?
You moved in, and now you're moving out. You're putting a wall between you and it.
All right. Do I get some form of cover?
Not until after you move out. It's the journey of going there without disengaging.
All right.
Glutton for punishment. 21 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Alrighty. As you watch these tendrils whip and whirl around, grasping onto you, you feel hundreds of tiny mouths begin chewing on your skin and scales where it wraps and grabs and squeezes. You will suffer 17 points of piercing damage, and you are now considered grappled and restrained, so you don't move any further away.
Right. Let me just roll a con save for maintaining concentration on the Baronet.
DC 10.
I cannot fail.
Natural 1 always fails.
I'm being positive.
Are you done?
Well, I'm restrained.
Yeah.
I'll try and bonus action a... What's it called? Mind Sliver on it. The one that grappled me.
Okay.
Testing the waters here.
As you attempt to mind sliver this creature, you don't find the mind is something that you can easily target of this being. Your magic seems to have been too small to remotely affect it.
I have been called small.
It has level spell immunity. Oh no.
This pitch.
Yeah. It's gonna high specific level somewhere.
All done, Samdi?
All done. The Baronet goes.
Baronet.
He Cat burned some pretty high level spells earlier too.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
Ba ba ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Ba da ba da ba. Baronet.
2 attacks.
Yeah. And what level is Baronet? 4?
Yeah, level 4. It's already been accounted for.
12 misses outright.
The fact that he said outright means that he has some motherfucker.
11 misses outright.
Yeah, I can't move it in any way to give anyone advantage. No, yeah, still can't.
He will turn and keep looking over at you, Barden. You see the grasping hand is completely wrapped around Samdi, and now you begin to notice more what this is. This is a spell you've seen, well, happen a couple of times, but it's weird. It's not just a spell that was cast. This is a spell effect that seems to emanate from that crystal back there. These aren't clones of him. There aren't multiples of him. There is only one him. It's just he is fading in and out of mirror images all around.
Yeah.
So now I'll remove those so you guys more accurately know what you're dealing with. But he will look down towards you.
I thought I told you. You are insignificant. You will perish and kneel.
23 to hit.
Hits.
17 piercing damages. You feel those hundreds of tiny mouths chewing on you as he grasps you, and then he starts pulling you up, and the jaw connected to this large form drops down below the navel point of it.
No.
And it takes a very large bite out of you. There is no to hit on this. That is another 17 points of bludgeoning damage as he starts chewing on your limbs. You are grappled and restrained. At the start of each of your turns, you will take 6 acid damage.
All of you will feed my lineage forever.
As he says that, you watch as this aura envelops all around him. Hey, Glenn.
Oh,
At the start of your turn, you are inside of his specific aura.
oh, great.
Would you like to roll me a wisdom saving throw?
All right. Blessed and in Bart's aura. So that's a +4. to that. Oh no! Oh.
On saves, ones are always a fail.
Yep,
Have you honked for love?
I have honked.
I'm out of lucky, son. Sorry.
Wait. I can give you, No, I didn't get into that room. Damn. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah.
there's the test monkey.
True, monkey and test monkey. I like it.
So, are we doing anything fancy? Also, Otis, thank
I
you very
can't-
much for that donation.
I've got nothing.
I got nothing.
What were you trying to donate for, Otis? Please let me know.
Oh man, he beat me to it. I had that for ready for after combat. Bastard.
But anyways, we'll find out after he tells me. All right, Glenn, as you feel this wave of energy coming off of him, you feel this opening pit in your stomach, this hunger that emanates out from it, and you begin salivating faster than you can possibly swallow it all, and you feel so starved and exhausted until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
We got the good berries.
Starved and exhausted. Do I suffer a level of exhaustion?
Point.
Until the start of your next turn, you have a level of exhaustion.
Okay. Okay then. Well, is that... What does one level of exhaustion do? Is that just...
Disadvantage on skill checks, basically.
Got it. Do I want to test... No, I'm pretty sure he's got... It's not going to work anyway, so,
Thank you, Asa.
Yeah, I was trying to do it. I was waiting until after combat so they didn't think he was being like all friendly and kindly to me.
No, I would never.
go over here. Would I get flanking with the baronet? Is he too
You
big?
would be flanking. No, he's only one size category larger than all of you.
Got it. So here we go. Slice. 27 to hit.
That would hit.
Oh.
But he still has his mirror image. Yeah, that hits.
Sorry.
God damn it.
Nice. So it's hit number 1, and do I want? Yeah, why not? Let's just test the waters. Let's do a stunning strike.
And also, the group, you now have inspirations from Otis.
Oh, nice.
All right, well, magic resistance and then plus 14, so
Okay.
yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, hey,
That makes 5 inspirations for me right now.
Second
these
attack
ones
is-
carry over.
Second attack, 25 to hit.
All right, d20. Okay, misses.
All right.
Now he is down to one last mirror image.
Spend a key point, flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Bam.
And he is out of images.
And there you are. Here we go. And another freaking right hand. That's
Oh.
a crit.
That hits.
Aw.
Wah,
Still,
wah.
listen. Let's,
My turn.
Alrighty. Reese, starting your turn within his aura. Wisdom save, please.
Aw, damn. Let me open this up. You said wisdom, right? Hot dang. 20, whatever that is. 26.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna walk forward. I'm gonna the thing fucking was able to hit Somni from where he is, so it's gonna be able to hit me a minute. I take a look in the room. What the hell? That's
You look in, and there's this large corrupted crystal that you can see these like tendrils moving around inside of it. Everything about this screams to your religion, this is the enemy.
I look over at Bardakov, and I see that he's severely wounded. And I'm going to touch him, and I'm going to teleport you 30 feet if you're willing to that location. With my face step. I will ping it.
No more aura.
Right. And then
Sadly.
I will take a step here.
Yeah.
Fuck you right out of my range. I will break his combat range. See if
Well,
that
you would
works.
attempt to, yeah. Glutton for punishment, attack of opportunity. 20 to hit.
I will. That normally would hit. I'm gonna shield now.
Alrighty.
So- and I will cast Cure Wounds on Bardakov and be like, attack that crystal.
Actually, does shield work against him?
It's an attack roll.
Yes, because the spell affects you, not him.
The
If he's-
person,
Fair,
if he's
fair.
immune
Yeah.
to-
Fair. Sorry, this is weird. So yeah, that affects you. It does not affect him, so he does not completely ignore it. That's for a higher level creature later on.
Yeah, and I will hit Bardakov knowing that he's wounded with a level 3 Cure Wounds.
Telling you guys,
Not
Mecha
much.
Spalding's coming.
Right, and you get a free attack.
Mecha
Oh, nice.
Spalding.
Yeah, I will use my free attack. Is that 18 hit points?
Yeah, 18 hit points.
Okay.
Low numbers,
Nice.
but it's something,
Alright.
man.
It helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will use my free attack to attack this crystal with the spear.
All right, go for it.
Awesome. No, I don't have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
No, not before, because it's not against Spalding.
28 absolutely hits.
That would be my turn. Action, bonus action,
Oh,
movement.
we're
well, I
not
guess it's
done
still
resolving
movement.
this yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good. Out pops Chlub-de-Dub, Master of the Abyss.
Shillabba ding dong. As you take the unburnished heart and stab out towards this crystal Bart, you feel your weapon pierces into it, and then you hear this unearthly scream emanate from it that echoes through your spear, through your arm, and into your mind. As this happens, you hear a familiar voice.
He is mine.
Oh, you fucker.
As you sense your master is contesting whatever this crystal is for dominance over you. I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
I can do those.
Yes, you can.
Not that well.
19 is not very high on that. Your weapon deflects. Oh,
Bless.
roll that
you.
d4. Roll that d4. Roll that d4.
This is why I'm here.
Yeah, of course.
Still not good enough, unfortunately. Your weapon.
Okay, wait, hang on. Before you tell me what happens, do I need to declare my honk reroll now, or after
Yes.
you tell me what happens?
Yes. You don't get to. You only get to do your rerolls before we begin resolving. You have to do it now if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, nah, I was going to say
Honk.
try and kill him, but nah.
Alright.
Honk.
Thank you.
Yeah, because if you turn on me, this is how I expect to go one day.
21,
You
22.
would bless.
No, you don't reroll the d4. You're
Do you not?
stuck with no. You only
Ah.
re-roll the die.
22.
22, Bart. As
Really,
your weapon
22?
connects, you begin to see the bending of the shape, and your weapon pushes forward. And when it breaks the surface, there's this tendril of darkness that begins enveloping you. And you hear your master command again.
You are my corrupted.
Bart, your entire right arm becomes connected and swells and forms into the spear itself. You see this black tendril growing up and latches onto the side of your face, completely sleeving your arm in a pitch black void. And when you look over at him, Reese, his eyes are dripping with that familiar ooze as he seems to be much stronger now. And that corruption and tendril looks vaguely familiar, like Spinoff's entire form.
Yeah.
Bart, you don't have anything else to do since that was your reaction.
Right.
That it?
Yep.
Okay.
Cat.
I still got my movement.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna move into this room, and the whole time I'm like, remember, don't lose yourself, Bartikov. There's a time and place for everything. That's it.
All right, so Reese reaction is spent currently. Cat.
Fuck. So taking a look at that, is that... I'm gonna
You have never seen or experienced anything like this in any
Cool.
of your years of anything you've ever done.
Cool.
We on new ground here, boys.
Fuck! I don't like any of this, and I have nothing
I
prepared.
will say, Bart, you don't have any words until your turn, but you do see Bart has a very wide, sinister smile.
Did the crystal look like it was damaged at all?
It looked like his spear bent it, and then it shaped around partially onto it.
Shit.
I was really gambling
I'm
on
going
that
to apologize to all of you in advance for
I'm
whatever
fine.
happens.
Okay. However, there is still magic coming off of the crystal, right?
Oh, yeah. You see it's, like, amping up energy to pulse.
Cool. I'm gonna dispel that.
Okay. What level
At
are you
4th
casting
level.
it? Okay. You attempt to dispel magic against the corrupted crystal.
Yeah.
Let's see if you get any retaliation from that. Give me a charisma save.
You have advantage from silvery barbs.
Yes!
You
right.
have disadvantage for being a worshiper of a celestial.
Alright, charisma saving throw. I'm not gonna
Man,
be
it's
able to
almost
use
like
one of
Joe
my...
planned this fight to counter us.
Yeah, right?
You guys are doing fine.
I'm terrified. Can I use one of my advantages?
Just
to
silvery
make
barb
it
7 times in a
advantage?
row. You'll be fine. You can... No. One disadvantage, one advantage. No matter how much of either you get,
Okay.
always comes out. You can use a viewer inspiration in order to re-roll the result, but that's it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Who
I
are
would
we
do
using?
that. We're using the viewer inspiration. Thank you.
From who?
I thought that was.
There's a
Otis.
goose and Otis. All right, Otis. Otis
I've already
does not
used my
demand
goose.
any gonks. Or honks.
Gotcha.
Come on. Well, as your magic goes and slams against the crystal, you see this energy of void-like substance shoots out directly over towards you, Kat. I need you to roll me a d6. Four again. As the wave of energy pulses out through the room, it slams against you, but then it pulls back over towards Spinoff and Bart, and you notice that both of them get clones of themselves. Mirror image effect yet again.
Oh, I'm mirror image. Fuck.
You are now considered corrupted, Bart.
I mean, it's a miracle that I wasn't already.
Yeah, but now you have the status condition.
Oh, good.
So Bart, you have mirror image. Spinoff has mirror image. That was your action. Bart, you do notice what happened, and it just makes you so happy that you now realize you have this power.
And just with everything I have seen, I'm within melee range with him, right?
He is in melee range with you. You are not in melee range of him.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. His reach seems to be specifically 10 feet.
10 feet, okay. Fuck. And has he used his reaction yet?
He did. He tried getting Reese.
Okay, I'm gonna... yeah, right there. That's it.
Alrighty. Monkey.
Alright, first thing I'm going to do is bonus action and activate my hill rune so I can have some resistance. And then, I'll have to go after Spinoff because he's right here. They've got the crystal. So attack number 1.
So that comes out to 18 exactly, right?
Yep. And bless. I've got it clicked on my sheet. Why doesn't?
No, it's in there. You just rolled a 1 on it.
Yeah, bless is in there.
Oh,
Bless
okay.
is automatic.
All right,
Yeah. So
Okay,
18
all right.
misses.
All right, next attack. Boom.
17 misses.
Oh, dear Lord. There we go.
31 hits. Now let me roll. Wait, don't roll your damage
Oh,
yet.
sorry. Ignore it.
Oh, that's the wrong die.
Oh, because of his mirror image thing.
Yep. So for each creature. All right, he loses one of them, and the attack misses.
Cool. That was 3 attacks, I believe, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
Trace. All right.
He got rid of one of his mirrors.
Smash the crystal. And I'm done.
Magic wave, everybody.
I do the magic wave then. We all just kind of get up and...
2. New number. It targets... And there's only 2 of you that aren't corrupted within range. So that's Reese and Kat. Fairest way to do this. Oh, wait, Baronet as well. What's Baronet's creature type?
Aberration. Wait. Yeah, it's an aberrant spirit.
All right, it's an aberration. All right, cool. So,
Monkey, you're doing.
Kat, you're odd. Reese, you're even.
I do not want the corrupted power couple.
Hey, Kat.
Yeah?
You watch as the crystal begins forming these tendrils of black energy, and it reaches, slashes around Bart, and grasps onto you, beginning to grab at your throat. I need you to give me a charisma saving throw.
I'll give you advantage with my reaction.
Okay. God.
You're in the aura.
And I'm in the aura.
And you're in my
I'm
aura.
blessed.
That aura only counts if you're still her ally, Bart.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
That's why I
Okay.
gave you the advantage.
I got the bless.
Oh god.
Mm.
Hang on.
What's
just
your
need a
bless?
second.
I don't think the bless is gonna save it.
Just roll.
Also, Kat, in all seriousness, why are you like this?
Yeah, why? Why would you put yourself in Bart range?
Because she's trying to help him.
Just let him die.
No! I refuse. So I need a second. Okay. I'm going to use my Meme Lord inspiration and reroll that.
Okay.
Seems very fitting.
And
That's a 13 plus your D4.
14.
Oh.
I use my 4 words, look at Brother Jack, and say, Plan B, let's jet. No, I'm kidding. We're still I don't say that.
So, as the tendril begins grasping and pulling at your throat, you begin to feel it starting to attempt to coalesce inside of you, and you feel this wave of energy instead. You will suffer 25 points of necrotic damage, and you are knocked prone onto the ground.
Okay.
Good thing she's a thick bitch.
Right?
But now, it is Bart's turn. Hey, Bart.
Ugh. Hey, man. Lay it on me.
You felt the corruption of this crystal, the power it houses inside, and its willingness to just grant it. You can tell it wants to grant it to as many creatures as possible, but it wants to dominate them. It wants them to be its extension, its tendrils in the realm. Your Ooze Lord refuses to lend you to anything else. Though you are empowered with the corrupted essence, you are still yourself. Your alignment has shifted to chaotic evil,
Oh,
but you
yes,
still
baby.
recognize allies and enemies. Go ahead and take your turn.
Okay.
You look down at Kat, and Kat, this is the most terrifying Bart has ever looked before in your life.
Mm-hmm. And she's prone.
Okay. So what happens here is Bart is gonna about face from the crystal. Have I got my arm back with the spear?
No, that's part of your corruption. Your arm is the spear right now.
No. Is it now free from the crystal?
Oh, yeah, no, you can pull it out, no problem. It's just
Cool.
your arm and the spear are one object now.
That is totally fine by me. Okay.
Well.
So retrieve spear tip from crystal, about face, and he's just gonna start slow walking towards Kat. And I think this is the first time Kat has ever seen this look in Bart's eyes. He doesn't even notice her there. Like, just start staring. No, like he does not doesn't glance down, doesn't
Michael
acknowledge
Myers.
her existence. Just cold indifference as he steps over her and goes to complete the mission.
Oh,
And
I
he's
wasted that
just-
reaction.
Gonna start going in the spear. What any additional effects I'm getting with my attacks against
All of
spin-off?
the negative effects of the corruption crystals are giving you the positive versions of them. That's the effect.
Cool.
You have mirror image.
That's fair. And yeah, I'm just gonna use my, because I can't flank him really, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to channel divinity and abjure enemy.
Mhm.
No, not that one. Sorry, vow of enmity. So I get that. So I get advantage against him,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to begin attempting to reap this soul for my lord.
Go for it.
First attack.
20.
None of them's be a crit, but they good.
That hits.
And then second attack. Crit range on this is 19. Wow. Jackass rolls.
You have 2 remaining. That misses.
Bless.
No, bless doesn't matter.
it
The
hits-
21
it
hits,
hits
but it
with-
hits a mirror
It
image.
hits the mirror.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
That is all I have for now.
Alrighty.
Ooh, actually, hang on. Where is it? Where's the thing? I have a thing. Where's that goddamn Spectre? There it is. Yeah, because I killed the Archmage. Didn't I?
I believe so. Yeah, you were prone.
Yeah, so I get the Archmage's Spectre up to help me. A little bit delayed, my bad. Forgot about that. It's the worst feature of Hexblade. But it exists. Some extra rolls.
So go ahead and drag it onto the... You have a sheet for that, right? It's a Spectre?
Yes. Yeah, I've got a Spectre here. There we go.
Oh, well, if you have one, I'll fucking...
Because it has extra stuff. 'Cause it's got temp HP.
I'll delete the other one. Go ahead and use yours.
It has temp HP equal to my charisma bonus, I think. Oh no, it gets equal half my warlock level, like 3, and gets a bonus to its attack rolls, and it has its own initiative. Yes, it does.
It acts at the end of your turn like all other summons. We're not...
Yeah, cool.
Yeah.
So just over here,
Mhm.
it's 3 template, no 4 template, 3.5, and it gets +4 to its attack rolls as well from being mine. And I'm gonna attempt to
Well,
life drain.
If it started its turn that close to him, it has to give a wisdom save or become exhausted.
Valid. It failed.
Alright, it is now exhausted until the start of its next turn.
Yeah. Then 24 to hit.
24 would hit. Yeah, it hits.
Nice.
Wait, no. The last one is 6 or higher. 8, 11. Okay, yeah, no, that hits. It's 6, 8, 11.
So it deals 12 necrotic damage, and he must succeed in a DC 10 con save, or its hit point max is reduced by that as well.
Advantage, magical resistance.
I mean, I would be shocked if you managed to fail that, but
Double nat ones.
But it's just an extra round in the action economy to try and suck up those shields.
Alrighty.
Over to
Samdi,
Zambi.
start of your turn, 6 acid damage as you feel the tendrils around you. They're not just biting at your skin, but they're also dripping this acid underneath it into you. And I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
So, 6 acid, yes.
Yep.
Let me just con save for the Baronet. And a wisdom save.
Yes, sir. And you might as well roll for Baronet as well. You have a level of exhaustion until the start of your next turn.
I wasn't using those ability checks either. Wisdom. 15.
Same thing for him.
1 level of exhaustion is just ability checks, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Also, Monkey, we forgot to do that for you, but we'll just move past this one.
Right then.
Yep. Keep in mind you are still grappled and restrained by him.
I'm going to attempt to... It's worked on him so far. nothing that I can do without dropping the Baronet. I'm going to say fuck it and use my action to try and break out a grapple.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me an athletics check. Disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
So I was using them. Oh god. Probably a 4. Yeah, 4.
Okay, yes. As you attempt to, that hunger is just filling your entire being. You feel so famished.
Me every time I see an imp.
All right, that was your action. Baronet's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. Have the Baronet attack.
All right, go ahead, Baronet.
I believe I'm flanking with Glenn at this point.
That is correct. Baronet does gain the benefits of flanking and grants it.
So 27.
Let me roll my d20. I think it's 11 or higher. And that misses. But all of the copies are now gone.
Okie dokie. And another attack.
26 hits.
13 slashing damage.
13. All done?
Slashy, slashy. Yep, done.
All right. Spinoff's turn. He is going to grab a bite onto you, Samdi. As the tendrils pull you in, the mouth unhinges, and he puts you into the gullet. 17 bludgeoning damage as he starts trying to eat you.
It's like, hey, that's my shtick.
And now...
Oh, yeah, no attack roll, just damage.
Yes. If you're already grappled and restrained by Glutton for punishment, grab a bite automatically hits. But he can't use it otherwise. And seeing Bart is corrupted, but there are many of Bart's, unfortunately, he is fairly intelligent. The next biggest problem is you, Glenn.
No.
I'm silver barbsing it.
Oh, he's immune.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
But I can use my. Oh no, wait. I can't.
So you use your reaction, Cat, and now you know he is immune.
Yep.
Alrighty, Glenn.
Hit me.
I tried,
He
buddy.
did.
It's all right.
28 points of piercing damage.
It's immune to silvery barbs. What the
It's
fuck?
because it's
He-
level
Oh,
1.
spell immunity.
Yup. Level 1 spells. Suck
Yep.
it.
And I blew my reaction on Cat earlier.
So that is going to be 28 points of piercing damage
Which I
on
appreciate the
you,
effort.
Glenn, as you are now grappled and restrained. You see these hundreds of mouths chewing at your skin, and he now begins to be pulling you closer in towards that maul as he's chomping on Samdi on the inside. Oh, Samdi, the only condition that's different about you is you are now blinded as well while you're in there. That's it. Glenn.
All right. You said grappled and restrained.
Correct.
Is that disadvantage on attack rolls then?
A restrained creature's speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. You have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Here, I'll put it into chat for everybody, so they remember.
Okay.
But you did silvery Barb's Cat, even though he's immune to the effects, you still get to give somebody that advantage.
Oh, it's Glenn.
Thanks. Am I still flanking with the Baronet by any chance?
Oh. Yeah, he didn't really move you, so he just grabbed and he's pulling you into the gullet.
Oh,
Into
the mullet.
That's even worse.
That's his final form.
Joe Dirt.
This is a straight roll then.
Yes, sir.
Still blessed. Ugh, if only 24 to hit.
24 does hit, and he's all out of clones.
But bam!
It's mullet all the way down.
Hey, Samdi,
Hmm? Oh, fuck you.
you take half that
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
Oh no.
You hear from inside the stomach, "Fuck you, Glenn."
Shit,
That's
shit,
just,
shit,
that's
shit,
just
shit,
four
shit.
words.
Con save. Somdi.
Up, still up.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
So half that is 6.
How do I do this? How do I do this? I
Please
still
say.
have an attack, right? So can I use
Yeah.
that attack to try to, I guess, grab Samdi out?
That would be an action.
Okay, an action.
And
Beat-
also you don't see him enough to know how to get him without going in there, but going in there is like
Someone's got to have a way to heal him if he dies. Don't worry.
sure somebody
Be
has a good
thankful.
berry.
Be thankful I am.
Oh yeah, Glenn,
Alright.
I'm sorry, we forgot. You need to give me a wisdom save at the start of your turn, glutton for punishment. Or gluttony incarnate.
Be thankful you're punching the healthiest sorcerer in this game.
Alright.
That's a plus from. Do I get Bart's aura?
Yeah, Bart is not your enemy.
23.
Good.
I guess. Do it. Sorry, Samdi. Second attack.
Go for it.
That's a 20. Oh, 18 to hit.
18 against him just barely misses.
Okay.
Wait, are you?
Or just
you have a
misses.
Straight roll.
These are straight rolls.
Yeah, he's grappled and restrained and he's flanking, so straight roll.
Do I?
How much do you do first?
I don't do it.
He doesn't, he missed.
Yeah, I missed.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Forget it. Yeah, why not? Flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Sorry.
flurry of blow him. We still need to make those t-shirts.
26 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
6 to him, 6 to Samdi.
Yep.
It's just again from inside. God, fuck.
Okay, that
15
misses.
misses.
That's
I will eat you.
Alrighty, end of your turn. Reese, I believe you are the only person outside of his aura. Oh no, you're 20 feet away. You're still in the aura. Go ahead and give me a wisdom save.
This is a mind influencing effect, by any chance?
It is, yes.
I didn't know as an elf.
Well, then you have advantage.
Didn't.
Oh, 14.
Oh, yeah, well, you're so hungry. You're
so
so hungry. You didn't eat any of the food because Bart was
That's fine.
poisoning it. Like, just...
I ate food.
Oh.
I was drunk. I ate all the food. What you talking about?
Go ahead, then.
I was in party mode.
I'll go
I
2
see.
a.m.
I feel the mind influencing effect, and I understand that the issue with this crystal is that it's affecting people's minds as well as this aura. So I'm gonna pull out my instrument and start playing a diddle as
You start
What?
diddling yourself?
playing a little diddle.
What?
Get diddly with
And
it, man.
I'm gonna do a counter charm song.
Ooh, counter charm for all of your allies.
Oh
Yes.
man.
All right.
So everyone
That is
within
your-
30 feet.
By the way, they
Yeah.
do fix it and make it even better next.
Thank
iteration.
God. Thank God. It's such a good ability if it was actually
Yeah.
useful.
So against charms and
We may adapt that
creatures-
over. We're not adapting the whole thing over as of
advantage
now,
on
but
saving.
that, like, if it's good, yeah.
Okay. And then I will healing word. Oh shit! I want a healing word Bart, but
Wait,
Do you?
yeah, I want a healing word because I don't see Samdi is the issue. He got eaten, right?
well,
Yeah,
he's
you
not
can't see
eaten-
him.
He's not digested yet. You could wait.
I can't
It's hold
a spell.
action.
You play you.
It's hold action, it's
Yeah.
not hold bonus action.
Yeah.
And his
also
action is
if I did
counter
that, I
charm
would
for all of y'all.
lose- I would lose bless if I try to hold a spell. I'm gonna healing word Glenn.
Alrighty.
Glenn, you also get an opportunity of attack.
Oh,
with
that's
your
right. That's why
reaction.
you're doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot why you're.
Yeah.
Can I use that opportunity attack to grab?
It's
Glenn up?
attack. His ability's only attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. All right. How much was the healing word?
Oh shit! Didn't fucking roll the health. I'll give you that in a second.
Well, bam.
Where's it at? Where's it?
Ooh.
That'll hit.
Oh, there it is.
And
I'm gonna cast
another
it.
4.
At level 2.
Samdi, you take 4.
So you heal
More
12.
screams.
Thanks.
Background screams intensify.
You have officially dealt more damage to Samdi than Spinoff has.
Mhm.
All done?
Well, I
Yeah,
promise
that's
you
my
it's about to get
turn.
much worse.
Alrighty. End of your
Fart,
turn.
no.
Cat, wisdom save. At advantage, though, thanks to Reese.
Thank you.
What song are you playing, by the way?
25.
Oh,
Fuck.
Los Lonely
crack
Boys,
corn
how
and I
far
don't
is
care.
heaven?
Do you crack corn?
Alright, you're good this turn.
Yeah, you guys are just hearing songs, but as I sing, it sounds like there's 2 voices at once coming in, kind of similar to the music box I
Auto-tune?
have.
Uh, You're doing
Almost.
both halves of Evanescence.
Yeah.
Just
Bring me to life, yeah.
wake me up, wake me up.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. 100%.
Alright,
You are not hungry, Cat.
cool. Would you say that crystal would fit into a 10 by 10 box?
Absolutely, possibly.
Okay. Because
Don't
I've
take
been
my
measuring.
power.
I've been measuring and hoping that you would say so. Kat is gonna take a look over at what's going on and has the urge to cast force or power word pain, but
On
thinking
who?
thinking about Lyra's words to her, she's gonna turn and cast Force Cage as a box around the corrupted crystal.
Ooh. You are trying to imprison it.
Trying to imprison it, but also no spells cannot come in and out.
Correct.
And so she's thinking it's not enough to just cause pain in the world. We're taking it out. We're
Alright.
keeping it from having an effect.
Oh shit, you
crystal.
failed your saving throw last turn, didn't you?
I can't remember.
You took
I think it was,
damage?
like-
She
It
took
was like-
25 necrotic, I think, or something
From the
like that.
crystal.
Oh, you failed then. You are now considered a corrupted creature. You are unaffected by darkness, magical or otherwise. You gain all of the benefits of being a corrupted creature and all of the vulnerabilities of being one as well, Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Which also means you are, well, considered a fiend right now, as you were corrupted by this essence. And as a corrupted creature, the crystal commands that you destroy those that oppose it. You failed the save.
Okay, then I'm gonna. Then we're gonna take that bet on power word pain instead.
All right, who are we targeting?
We're targeting the corrupted. Spinoff.
Is that who's opposing the crystal?
Opposing the crystal.
The crystal is what is corrupting you.
Oh.
That is where you are gaining your power. Bart is enveloped in the power and staving off its mind and its intrusiveness. You did not have that same control.
And the counter charm wouldn't have done anything for me.
Not yet.
Yeah, it gives you the save at the end, and whenever you get the save back.
Yeah. So, what would you like to do? Somebody opposing the crystal. That is any of your allies. Yeah.
Preferably someone that actually already targeted the crystal. No, I'm kidding. Just kidding, Christian. Part.
Primate.
No, actually, if she's
Starts in a
corrupted,
killing mood.
if she's corrupted, That stepping over her would have pissed her off.
That is not a view you wanted.
Yeah.
Just
Question: if she attacks Somdi, would it also affect the creature?
Oh, absolutely.
Just throwing that out there too.
Little gamey.
But you're not allowed to attack him because that is not your enemy. Everything else is your enemy.
We're gonna get out of that fucking stomach and they'll pop out and everyone's fucking dead.
You will be dead if I get my next attack.
And she knows Bart too well.
Hey, Cat, please kill Bart before he kills me.
She knows Bart's weaknesses, so we are.
Look, you leave my G spot out of this.
No.
Right behind the knee.
We're using Phantasmal Force as chains that are keeping his arms blocked, so they're unusable.
So
like
Phantasmal Force on Bart?
Straight jacket.
Alright, Bart, that is going to be an intelligence saving throw.
No, good.
Silver barbs.
Fuck you.
And who are you giving the advantage to? Your only ally in the room? Cat?
I'm still blessed.
She can give it to herself.
Yep, you're blessed.
Yeah. Come on, D4, Bart.
Come on, D4.
Oh, sorry. The D20 for some reason.
That's a little bigger than a 4. So
That's
dirty
a
20.
failure.
Your spell says 18. We got to update your character sheet.
No, I thought it was. No, my
I-
spell save is 19 because I have a +1 wand.
Yeah, we need to
Okay,
update
just
your
hasn't
sheet then.
updated
Yeah,
on
yeah,
my
yeah,
thing.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, in which case I will use my other player advantage from Otis to reroll that.
Go for it.
Oh, for God's sake.
18 again, still a failure. You now believe that you were stuck inside of a strain jacket.
And I wanted some alligator boots.
All done, Cat?
Yeah.
End of your turn. I need you to give me another charisma save. With advantage now.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to just think what I can do here, you know?
Yeah.
You don't get my +4 though, you bitch.
But I am still. Okay.
Come
so
on.
So I'm blessed. I've got the Christmas saving throw. I gave silvery barbs to myself.
So you have advantage.
I have I'm back up to 4 advantages now. I'm trying to keep track of all of that. 12.
You're blessed.
Your D4.
You might be an 8.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
It still won't make it, but do a D4.
Yeah.
No.
I'm not going to declare yet until I finish this sentence. You have until then.
I've used all of my reactive advantages.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
You
I
are
have
still
no-
corrupted and controlled by this crystal.
Yeah. Yeah. The only other advantages I have are pre-declared.
Alrighty. Well, Monkey, looking now at the state of the battlefield and everything that is happening, you're beginning to realize that this corrupted bullshit is beginning to become a bit more of a detriment than it is helpful than anything else. And when we come back from our break, you are going to be first on the initiative order. We'll be right back.
All right.
We're back! Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had a fantastic time. Before we jump back in the action, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. All those things help us out tremendously. If you're interested in supporting our community a little bit further, consider becoming a member here on our YouTube channel. Memberships start at just $2 a month, and you gain access to some cool emotes. Aside from all of that, if you're interested in games, we do have open slots available. Be sure to reach out. Let me know. Alrighty, Monkey. Monkey, you see, and Monkey, you know what you're gonna do.
Yep. Monkey see, monkey do. All right. We're gonna move a little bit. Oops, wrong one.
He will take an attack of opportunity against you.
Yep, I knew he would. That's okay.
Glutton for punishment.
22.
That hits.
You are grappled and restrained. And 17 piercing.
Oh, I thought there was a save for that.
No,
Dang it.
no.
Oh,
If he grasps you, you're stuck.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
Look
All
at
right,
those
that's fine.
hands. They just move and caress, and you
That's
feel all of
fine.
the little mouths chewing on your body.
So 17 reduced to, because I'm resistant with my heal. So that's
9.
9. Thank you. So this would be. All right, and then I'm gonna aim at their corrupted crystal. Fire.
Give me an attack roll. That'll absolutely hit it. However, as you fire against it, you watch as a new wave of energy ripples off of it. 4 again? That's like a third 4, right?
I think so. I don't know.
Yeah, that's mirror image. So Spalding has mirror image again. Cat, you have mirror image. And, well, Bart already had mirror image. Wait. So please familiarize yourselves with the spell so you are aware of what is happening. All 3 of you have mirror image. In addition to that, Monkey, since you shot it, it's going to pulse out another wave of energy from it. Wait, how much damage did you deal?
Well, it'd be 17 plus a D8.
Please roll your D8. Wait, your giant size is D8? I thought it was D6.
No, I leveled up a long time ago. It's now D8. I think I was still using D6 for a while because I forgot.
Fair enough. So 17, 23 damage on it?
Yeah.
All right, as your bolt sinks into it, you feel that same wave of energy pulse off of it, and now it seems to want to connect onto you, Monkey. Charisma save.
All right, I'm going to use my...
You already have advantage. Reese is playing his instrument.
Oh, that's right. That is right. And since he grabbed on me, I didn't actually move anywhere, right?
Correct. Well, you moved 5 feet, but
Okay.
then he grabbed you and held you there.
Okay.
For your advantage, all you hear is
Let me just double check before I make that roll. Okay, here we go. Oh, and it's advantage. I'll roll one more time. Oh,
Well.
I don't need to roll.
Doesn't make a difference.
That's how good I am.
You see
Yeah,
the
you are.
tendril shoot out from the crystal, and as it does, it grasps onto your bow, and the bow corrupts and becomes a part of your body as well. And then you see that the tendrils begin latching up your shoulder, similar to Bart, and as it grabs onto your face, you kind of just pinch the ends of it and peel it back as you realize it was trying to get into your mind. No.
By the power of monkey.
You are also now chaotic evil, but you can distinguish allies and enemies.
All right.
And your weapon is now a part of you.
Okay, cool. So, attack number 2 then.
Against the crystal again?
Yep.
All right.
I wouldn't know, so I'm not going to ask the question. So I'm just going to roll. and this is this would actually be a +2. 17, and I got. Did it roll less or no?
No, it did not. Wait. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, okay. So
17 misses the crystal.
All right, third attack. Misses.
17 misses again?
I gotta get used to this new thing. I'm used to like being nimble, but now it's part of my arm.
Yeah, now you're like this, where you were like this before. And this
Yeah.
is so unnatural, but
I think I got it. Oh, I almost forgot. Sometimes I forget to use some things. So my bonus action attack, which is attack number 4. There we go.
Oh, that'll hit. Roll your damage, and I'll roll the d6. Oh, a new
18.
one. The crystal projects. Ooh, the crystal projects an eerie whisper into the minds of non-corrupted creatures within 60 feet. Those whispers. Ooh, good damage. Okay.
No.
So it's just Somdi and
Yeah.
Brother Jack that are, and you guys can call him Glenn.
And Reese.
I call him Brother Jack. I
Pass my
introduce him to-
saves.
Oh, yeah,
As
Reese.
these eerie whispers begin going out, connecting to all non-corrupted individuals in this room, if you are not corrupted, I need you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
I gotta ask if it's a mind influencing effect, or a charm condition, or a fighting condition.
It is none of those three. It is a frightened condition, so advantage.
Okay, and then counter charm works too.
And +4 for being in my arm.
Unless you are actively attacking him.
Well, also I'm corrupted anyway, so I don't hear it.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
18 is the DC for these effects.
Thank Christ.
Perfect.
being monkey.
So,
Monkey.
that is 32 points of psychic damage halved down to 16.
Whoa! Oh no! Let me roll this con save for you guys.
Don't touch the magic crystal.
So are you guys ready for the corrupted ones of you? You
Oh,
may use
God.
your reaction to take an attack.
How much
I
damage
can't.
was it?
Weapon attacks only. 32 down
Okay.
to 16.
16.
16.
And it's psychic.
Which- And then when you need
Oh.
to concentrate on a spell, it's half the damage.
Or
as
10,
opposed to a
whichever
10.
higher. Yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm
it's 10
good.
for you. Yeah.
Blast is still up, y'all.
I mean, not that it matters, but I'm gonna roll for Hex because I'm still concentrating
It
on
has occurred to me that I have this entire time.
You have resistance to psychic damage. Let's go, Somdi!
And being charmed or frightened.
Let's go. So you're good as well, Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
So, weapon attack, Cat, you have Eustace Dominator.
I do.
Burn
But
it.
it's in the command, not the other one.
What?
So it's either or the authority, like either I get the spells or I get the.
Oh, yeah. Which version of it do you have? You have spells?
Yeah.
Yeah. You never use the other side.
Yeah, because like I can do way more shit
Damn.
with those spells.
I wonder why you never leveled it up.
Oh, it's one that I can level up.
What? Anyways, so Bart, would you like an attack, weapon attack, as your reaction?
But
Hands
I can
are
still use it as a quarterstaff.
phantasmal.
Oh yeah, you can't use it as a quarterstaff unless it's in the other form. You can use
okay.
it just as a whacking stick, which is an improvised weapon, which is 1 plus strength.
yeah, no.
So Bart, you are still restrained.
Bonk
Monkey,
him.
you're corrupted.
Bonk
Do you want to
him.
take a weapon attack?
And who do we attack?
Whatever the
We
fuck
get
you
to
want.
attack? Okay, cool.
You're
Yeah,
chaotic
I will-
evil. You know these are your allies, and that is your enemy. But you are chaotic evil now.
All right. So
No.
This is how it feels to play Somdi.
Damn, I just stopped caring. Just so there it was, stopped caring.
You
but I
stop the
could go
Karen?
after the new form of what's his name, right? Because it was the crystal that got us.
The crystal corrupted you. It
Right, so I
tried
could
to
go-
control you,
Right.
but
it
you
corrupted-
would not allow it to control. You are still you, But
Right.
now you are chaotic evil. You know your enemy is Spinoff and
Right.
the Crystal, and you know these guys are your allies.
Cool. So I can still go for spin-off. I will take my weapon attack against spin-off.
Go for it. And this is your reaction to use, by
Yep.
the way. Okay. That hits.
I'm sorry, zombie. 22.
All right. 22 on him. 11 on you, Samdi. Con save on your spell, Samdi.
Let it be known that if you bring me back, I am eating all of you.
I knew I only had one attack because it's a reaction. Don't worry.
It wasn't the 12 attacks. All right, so Monkey, that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we have another magic wave coming.
Sweet.
Yep.
I baronet.
Five
Five
again!
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I need to roll for the baronet.
Yes, you do.
Don't think it has advantage. No, wait. Yeah, Reese, so...
Yeah.
Plus 4. 18. It takes 16, right?
Correct.
I think it was an intelligence save, not a wisdom.
Oh, yeah, please roll intelligence. Has to be the intended roll, or it doesn't count.
Well, then I'm re-rolling mine, because that was also wisdom.
Oh, god damn it, Samdi.
Bart, is
Could
your
have fucking sworn you said wisdom.
lay on hands bonus action?
It's an action.
No, it's an action.
Yeah. Catch these hands is always an action. No matter how he does it. Was that you or it?
Me.
Alright, so plus your 4 is still a failure, so that would have been 32 halved down to 16 because of
So
your
8
resistance.
more.
Yeah.
So let's go to...
Alright, and now Baronet.
The baronet. It's actually more intelligent.
Let's go. Baronet. 32 half down to 16. Now, everybody who is not corrupted in the room, intelligence save.
Ooh,
Let's go,
Oh, damn,
Glenn.
Glenn.
Brother Jack.
Reese plus the aura, you're good. Samdi plus the aura, you're good.
Good job.
And that's only 3 of you that are uncorrupted, correct?
I need to roll for the baronet again.
Yes. Oh, also your Spectre should have been rolling this entire time, Bart. You.
Oh, I
yeah.
forgot he had a specter.
It's just spectating.
Good one.
Wisdom saving.
So,
Oh, what was that pulse one? It was the intelligence save. I mean, it's
Yeah,
almost
2 of them
fail
for it.
and die.
Plus your aura is successful.
oh wait, my baronet's immune to psychic damage.
Oh, your Baronet's good then. Plus your aura, it just barely succeeds.
My blink.
So
So
looks
32
really
down to
good.
16 twice.
I mean,
All right, it's gone. All right, and that was the wave of corruption towards everybody in the room, right? Right?
what's that
Buttercup.
motherfucker got his mirror image back. Jesus.
Yeah, you rolled a 4 on
Yours
the
is
6.
2, though.
His never went away.
Oh, that's right.
But now Cat has one.
If you have DC spells, you don't gotta deal with mirror image.
Well, the problem is he believes right now he is restrained in a strain jacket.
Yeah.
So Bart,
Oh, I should have.
what are we doing?
I'm so thankful for that, though.
Bart?
So I've still got Phantasmal Force on me.
Yep, you
Is that
believe you are in a
a
strain jacket.
Yeah, is that a save to get out of every time?
let's scroll up a little bit. It's somewhere in chat. There it is.
Use your action to investigate.
Yeah. Intelligence check against. So, well, that's gonna be horrific.
Yeah.
Um.
Investigate specifically.
Yeah, it just means I've got to roll a 19 or a 20. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Can't use somatic components of spells either. Ah.
If I probably have to test it to find out. If I were to shove Bart prone onto the ground,
The Phantasmal
his-
Force still believes it is on.
so he would just fall like this and not try to put his
He
hands
just
out to,
Yeah,
Yeah.
to save himself.
because he doesn't believe he can.
Right.
Right. I was just wondering if that subconscious would kick in. But yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we deal with subconscious in here.
Unfortunately, not. That's why specific classes have those like ridiculous abilities. Like some barbarians can get out of shit because their instinct goes like, "That's not real." Like just.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's why I was saying rationalizes any outcomes. Like if he's going
Yeah,
over a
yeah.
cliff and stuff, he won't
It
do that. So that's why I was
rationalizes,
wondering.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So Bart, got anything?
Not really. I guess I'm just gonna have to do the investigation.
Alrighty then.
Oh.
Ah, close. Bless is not on ability checks. And this is an charm effect?
It is an illusion,
It is an illusion. You created creature visible.
so not a charm.
There's no effect on undead or constructs, includes sound, temperature, and others. It's so strange. Yeah, it's not a charm effect. Alrighty, yeah. Bart, you are restrained still in this goddamn strain jacket.
And
Or-
Kath is just smiling.
4 words to Bart. Why you not attack?
You just restrained me. Set me free, harlot.
Harlot. Someday. Start of your turn, 6 acid damage.
Okay.
Also, since you are not corrupted, Gluttony Incarnate will proc. Wisdom save.
Is this anything to do with fear?
This is a
or
charm. So you have advantage. Pretty much all of these effects are going to be at advantage as long as
Charisma
Reese keeps
save,
playing.
was it?
Wisdom save. It's charisma when it comes from the orb. It's wisdom when it comes from him.
All right.
Art.
23.
You are not exhausted. You're not that hungry.
Can I get out of here?
How?
I am going to climb out of this man's fucking mouth.
You can attempt to as your action.
Let's see. What can I do?
Hmm. Yes, idea. Me no metagame.
Yeah.
Bow, bow, bow.
Attempt to rip out his heart, but instead of his heart, it's Somdi.
You are just as likely to rip out my heart in an accident at this point.
For what? What the fuck?
But the spell can only grab one.
You don't have any spells you can cast on yourself, Somebody?
I am a fucking psychic damage dealer.
Oh, well, there's that.
That wasn't my
Just
question.
take yourself out.
That's it.
My terms.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can I do?
the spell slot that I'm thinking of.
I don't think he has that spell.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go get another
Go.
Mexican soda.
Ooh.
You mind if... Oh, God. It's the only thing I can do at this point.
I'm thinking something.
Is it an athletics check?
It is an athletics check to try to break out of there as your action.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I did forget about my advantage on charmed effects.
From
When I first got my first point of exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, it's a little too late to rewind that far back, but now you have it from this point out.
I thought it ends at the start of your turn.
It does. The exhaustion doesn't keep stacking. It ends until the
Oh.
start of your next turn.
I was like, oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
That would be crazy. 6 turns of failures, you die.
That's the only thing I can fucking do. Athletics check.
Let's go. Got any bonuses on that? Well, as you are attempting to crawl your way. Yeah? Okay.
Gotta double check something from it that I don't use for various reasons. But it is a class ability.
Yep. You have to take it. You have to take the roll though. You spend a sorcery point for it.
I can't find it.
All right. So,
That's it.
as you are attempting to wiggle and claw your way out, you see the various different openings coming from the puncture wounds, and you grab onto the one bolt inside of its third chin and grab and start pulling. And as you start pulling your way, you start spreading open the maul and fall down onto the ground right there. 17 is just barely successful.
Just immediately retching.
Ah.
Going to look over. I am going down, but I'm hitting you in the ass.
All right. What's your DC 20? Oh, I have to count how much damage he took last round. Oh, that is much higher than 20. Or much higher than 40. I should have presumed it was higher than 40. All right, as you come crawling out of Spinoff's corrupted form, you feel this tendril that had connected to the back of your head snaps off of you, and you watch as he gets this very large, fatigued look coming across him as, well, he was full of you, and now he feels hollow and empty inside.
And I'm just gonna quickly cast, with a quicken spell, I'm going to cast a 7th level Psychic Lance.
Which save is that? Intelligence,
roll
right?
it in chat.
Yeah, intelligence.
Intelligence.
Well, he does have advantage. So 21.
I mean, he gets half.
Yeah.
I will try and silvery barbs it with a higher level spell slot.
What level
Let's see
spell
if that
slot?
works.
You might not want to fucking bother.
I will spend my 6th level spell slot to do it.
That does work then. 11, he failed for the full psychic damage.
And I will give
That
the
is
advantage.
The worst roll.
Yeah, I will give the advantage to Glenn, which gives him an AOP if he likes to take it.
Would you like to, Glenn?
Oh yeah.
You are restrained, so disadvantage, but you are flanking, so straight roll.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect timing as he's retching because he just lost his meal that crawled out and takes this large psychic blast to the head. You see the opportunity as he reaches up and for a moment forgets that he's grasping onto you, and you stab right into the gullet that now feels so much weaker.
All right. Oh, that's for the crit part, but you could ignore the 6. Damn it. That's a 15.
15.
So, as I quickly just shout, "Fuck you, Spalding," I'm going to hobble my way.
And he already
Into the
attack of
latrine and
opportunity
close the
monkey.
Well, I mean, he's also in-cabbed if you can.
Yeah.
I do get my opportunity, my react. I still have my reaction to do an opportunity attack against him, right?
No, you already did that.
Oh shoot!
That was your op to shoot.
I know I was.
So, Samdi, you're closing the door?
I am closing the door, and you can just hear vomiting.
An alligator comes up from the train.
Nah, they're buddies. It's fine.
Cousin, let's go bowling.
Alright, there you go. You're locked in the bathroom. Perfect.
Oh, hold on. Let me roll a couple of con saves for my Baronet.
Yes. To see if Baronet goes.
I'm freaking out. I'm finally out of there. I'm on so low HP.
I made
left.
sure your spell hit at least. This from you.
All right, let's see. I think it's I took 3 damage in between.
So DC's of 10.
Just need to roll this 3 times and not roll 1. I fucking
Double
said it.
ones! The Baronet is gone. You all watch as the Baronet looks over towards the bathroom, takes off its top hat, and bows before disappearing. At least he's a gentleman when he leaves. He is a very good Baronet. All right. That's the end of your turn, Samdi. Spinoff will now go.
He's
As-
in-cabbed.
Yeah, he is incapacitated.
Ooh, that's what
It's a
your
start.
Psychic Lynch does.
That's why I was so adamant
That's
about
the
trying to get
important
the
part,
hit.
not the damage. It's the
Yeah.
And his condition immunities does not extend to that. Shit! Alright. He just spends his turn grabbing his head, screaming as loudly as he can. Not letting go of you, of course, but... yeah. Glenn.
What do we do?
Kill it.
Okay.
Wisdom save, start of your turn.
All right. I have advantage from silvery barbs.
Oh no, you don't. Unfortunately, it's your
Why not?
next roll, your next D20 roll, which is the AOP.
Oh, right.
Whether you use it or not, it's expended.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
So I use it for the attack.
It's
That's
alright.
Yeah.
Still, 19 is high
Fine.
enough. You're fine.
It's what I do with my thing. That's why.
Go ahead. Take your
Uh,
pop, 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 pop.
Should I? Am I still? I'm still grappled by him, right?
Correct. And restrained because of that.
Okay. Should I try to move? Forget it. I'll attack at disadvantage. Oof. 16.
16 will miss.
That won't.
oh.
Dirty 30, he has disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yeah. So that's another 11. And then flurry of blows.
Yeah.
19 to hit.
19, you found the AC.
Nice. Another 6 and
Hit.
For another 11.
Alrighty, he's looking pretty
Nice.
pretty damaged now. All done?
Yes, that is my turn.
Reese.
And go for the thing. There's so many things I can do here.
Oh, wait. He had his mirror image up. I see the counter on it.
I'll start
you're
rolling
right.
them. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so for the first one, 19, that's 1 expended, and whatever the first instance of damage was, we're going to take that off. That was the crit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was 14 for the crit.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah, let's resolve all these first. Thank you. And for the second one, that is a 9. The second one is now gone. And what was your next damage that hit? 11?
That was 6.
No, it was after
Yeah,
the
the
wisdom
final-
saves. The natural 20, 23, that's the one that hit him. So that's 11.
No.
And then your second attack that hit. Yep, that does it. All of them are gone. And then after
You have
that
blind
is the
sight,
6.
Out of curiosity.
I do not.
Okay.
And then
Looking at it.
everything else is still good. So he's a bit healthier than he was previously.
But there you are! Found you again!
Now it's your
Part
turn,
of me-
Reese.
Part of me wants to rip out his heart, but at the same time, I look at Cat, look at Vardakov, look at Monkey, and I go, Cat, right now is not the time to let ambitions cloud your judgments. If I can keep a calm head, you can too. I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
All right, how do you apply the diamond dust?
I pull out the diamond, and I put it on. Where the does she have like stuff sticking out of her?
Oh yeah, there's like
everyone else?
tendrils crawling up her back right now.
I'm gonna stick it on her back, and I go because she's facing the other way. Your heart's here. Your heart's here, and I'm gonna attempt Greater Restoration.
All right. As you cast Greater Restoration, Cat, you lose your corruption altogether, as well as the alignment shift and everything else.
Unhand me, bitch.
I like the way you said apply, and so in the future I'm gonna have one that has like a makeup brush and little makeup toy.
Yeah.
See,
Rub
every
it down
character
with a
I ever
brush.
played
Brush.
slapped people when he did. He just cracked them in the
Monkey, you need
face.
a hairbrush with it.
Oh, that would be great.
Nice. So yeah, Cat, now you realize, shit, that thing was corrupting you. And the tendrils that were attached to you fell off and went back into the crystal.
I need you to unleash your power on him, not Bardakov. And then as a bonus action, I will. Oh my god!
Well, you did just cast a spell on her.
I did. Oh, I guess you get an attack.
Hey,
What?
that's your class. If you
Yeah.
want to use your reaction now, Cat, if you didn't use it already. You
so is
silvery
it a weapon
barbs, didn't you?
attack?
I'll reping it. I'm pretty sure it's a weapon attack.
Dominator form would be so good right now.
Yeah.
I know.
One weapon attack. Yeah.
A weapon attack. She's got a. Because we have all our stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I do
the
have
thing
a-
is, it matters if it's in your hand right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Because
no,
your
it
staff
wouldn't
is
be.
like it's a big staff.
Yeah, yeah. I just, God. I haven't used it really as far as like a lot of stuff, just because we were around elves and shit. Yeah, I don't have a weapon, so.
That's all good.
So
And
bonus.
As a bonus action, I'm going to
You do an unarmed
step,
attack.
step
as
into the
reaction.
fray because I gotta get within. Well, I think I'm within 30 feet of everyone.
You
right?
are.
I am. Oh, and Monkey, barely because of his large form. I'm gonna glamour thing. I'm gonna do the. Everyone gets 11 temporary HP, and because Zombie's not here, and I can only target 5 people. And then you guys can use your reactions to move without provoking if you need to.
No bless for Samdi, no temp HP for Samdi, no
He
nothing.
left. I can't do anything.
Glenn and Bart are both restrained, so they can't move.
Damn it.
Yeah. But
Guys,
you get the
come fucking
11.
out of this aura.
You do get 11 temporary HP though,
Yeah.
which
God.
is a big deal.
If only he wasn't restrained anymore.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Cat.
As Kat moves like she's just gonna like grab him by the face and she's crying. And we're gonna come over to the corrupted crystal and we're gonna try what I was gonna do last time. We're gonna put that bitch in a force cage.
Alright. Bitch be in a force cage.
And she's just gonna go like she's gonna pull in the energy for it and just be like, Lyra, forgive me for failing to remember you for it and cast force cage around it.
There we go. There's now
And,
a cage around the crystal.
And I'm doing the box so that no spells can pass in or out.
Alrighty. All done?
And I'm gonna drop concentration on Phantasmal Force. So Bartakov, you are free.
Freedom. Monkey.
Get tired of this. And I'm gonna go for spin off. Attack number. Ooh, no, wait. Okay, attack number 1. 20. It's actually 24 because it's +2.
That
Bum,
hits.
bum, bum.
Shua.
And 18 plus a d8. Ooh, 25 total.
Alright, first attack down.
Second attack. It's a 20. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, you hit. AC 19.
For 20.
Alright, third attack.
Third attack.
Feel the wrath of my god!
Oh, that was almost a 20 on my screen, but it wasn't. So that misses 'cause that's an 11. 'cause
Yep.
I'm at- And then bonus action attack. Oh.
17 also
Oh,
misses.
I'm gonna use my because I always forget to use this. I'm gonna use my maneuver for precise. My fighting style, so I can add a. It's the precision. Where is it? It's a D6, I think.
D8.
D8. Oh wait, so that'd be 18 plus 1 is 19, and then plus 1 is there because the crossbow, it doesn't go up. I have to manually add it, so it's +2.
Alright, so
that would be
17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
That hits for 20 more damage.
I'll do that. I'll roll it.
Oh
17 more damage. 17 more damage.
Plus 3.
Oh,
All done?
yeah, just say reap the whirlwind.
As you
Alright.
are standing there, Kat, you feel the wave of energy pulse off of it again,
Mm-hmm. Ah,
but it does not escape. The reality bending shift inside of it stays within the force cage.
that should have been my opener.
Bartakov.
Come on, Bart.
To be fair, none of y'all knew that was there until.
Fair.
That's
How,
20.
What the fuck is that?
how messed up does he look right now?
Fucked up.
Does he look
Oh,
within range?
yeah.
Yeah, baby! Bart's just gonna look at the crystal and look at his hand. He's like, "How about this for a sacrifice, you slimy bitch?" And he's just gonna shove his palm right into Spinoz's gross, sticky chest, and bam, oozing.
You all watch as.
Gonna attack? Or is it something that just
No, you
happens?
still have to attack
An
them and
action.
hit them, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You still have to hit them. Reese, confirm with him first.
Yeah, what would be the attack bonus then? What if we worked that out?
Oh, it's still your spear.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
You have to make the hole for your hand, which is your spear.
I still have advantage, so triple D20s. 28.
I would like
to confirm with the player first, like I just asked.
Yes.
You know, silvery bulbs me.
You consent to PvP.
I mean, we've crossed that road already.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That bridge has already been crossed.
I will silvery barbs that attack and give the advantage to Monkey.
Okay. I just roll one extra D20, or I have to reroll the whole thing?
One more D20. That's it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh!
Plus 12 is dirty 20.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
That hits.
Oh, it hits.
Damn.
So, Bart, you feel the web of influence that Reese always weaves beginning to envelop you, but your weapon, your master, commands that it wants this. This is a reasonable payment that would satiate it for so long. As you thrust your spear into the chest, all of you watch as the tendrils of energy start ripping off of Bart's body, attaching onto Spinoff's corrupted form. And then you all watch as his hand, still gripping the spear where it is, reaches outwards and a flood of ooze fills the entirety of this corrupted, defiled form. And you all watch as the ooze slowly disintegrates everything that was Spinoff, leaving behind absolutely no trace that he ever lived or existed.
That might be a problem. Soul's
You
claimed.
still have the crystal, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, as you all look over at Bart in that form, you see the corruption that influenced each of you seems to be crawling off of your bodies and attempting to stay attached to you, but it seems like their energy was cut off somehow. Monkey, the corruption that enveloped you falls off completely. Bart, the newest corruption that enveloped you falls off. Your alignments shift back to where you once were.
Might have caused us some problems.
Yeah, his soul was claimed in a contract already, so that might be an issue going forward. So...
My bad.
It'd be aight. Should be aight.
She's had her fun.
I'm gonna walk up, looking at the body that's not there anymore. I would say an eternity tortured by news is still too good for him.
Good riddance.
I'm not going to lie, I have no idea what happens from that point on. I'd rather not know. I doubt it's good.
Yeah.
And Kat's gonna come out like and she's just been sobbing this whole time. We only have an hour for the crystal to be contained.
I pull out the necklace and put it in this.
It's a creature.
Oh, yeah. I didn't.
Knock, knock.
That's
Santi, you can come out now. Come on.
Sandy, if you wanted, this bathroom did connect directly to the waters below. You could
Oh no!
Gator and the shitter, you know? Like,
Yep.
Think what I can do here.
Carl?
There is no noise from within the bathroom.
Open the door. Santi?
Are you
He's
in
asleep.
there?
He just clocked out. He's like,
Bart's gonna walk up to him, put his hand on him, and just pump like 15 of lay on hands on him. Get up, sleepy boy.
He comes back and spits out a chunk of Spalding.
Ah!
Look, Evidence. We have DNA testing, alright?
We have identified, it's close enough.
Hey.
And I'm gonna start rifling through the Archmage. I am looking for any magical items, and I am looking for that threefold key.
Okay.
I'm going to use my lore advantage.
So.
Oh, man.
I was about to say now I get a fucking 20. But 26.
As you are investigating through, the first thing you notice is attached to the robes themselves appears to be a pin that appears to be a phoenix with its wings spread sideways, long ways across it, and enveloped with this heat that emanates off of it perpetually. The pin itself, the circlet form underneath the phoenix, is made out of this brilliant, shining gold, and the red aspect of it is a foreign metal that gleams and glistens that you have not encountered before. In addition to that, you see the robes themselves seem to be enticed with magical tracings all throughout them. You're not quite sure what they are, but, well, now they're yours.
Yep.
He would not have his... Oh, no, he definitely has a spell book on him here. So you have an Archmage's spell book at your disposal now.
So, yeah, we'll work on what spells are in there later.
Yeah.
Sure.
And he has a circlet that was granting him a +2 to spell save DC.
Oh.
Remember, those don't stack, so if you have any other ones.
Since we only have an hour, should we try to get this ship as far away as we can in that hour and then sink her?
I don't think it's safe to just leave that crystal at the bottom of the ocean. Christ knows what it would do to the natural environment.
Can we destroy it?
What is it though?
If we can have no one around it for some time. I can banish someone, and they can hide it there, or we could something. I don't know.
We use it as the evidence for the Spalding's corruption. That crystal right there is the evidence we need.
They already had the journal, but this will be additional. Perhaps the Valen will be able to do something.
If you want to see an organization get corrupted from the inside, this crystal's gonna do it.
At this point, literally.
I'm gonna send.
Who do we not like? Whose house should we leave it in?
I just know I don't want them halflings getting a hold of this.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh, that's true.
Corrupted League of Halfling Assassins.
God, that would be...
I'm down with that. That sounds cool.
Why did my ankles hurt? Ah!
Realistically, I am the one most able to resist it. I'll destroy it. Get as far away as you can. I'll break it. By bare hands if I have to.
I mean, I could always just summon a Balraga in there and it can just smash it up, but...
Or something we can try. We find the helm to control the ship. I take it up 500 feet, use the Dimension Door to come back down, and we keep it there until we know what to do with it.
I mean...
Do these ships require fuel?
It's a magical ship. It requires the helm. There should be a helmet somewhere here.
I just want to point out you guys are... Sorry, didn't mean to talk over you.
Go ahead.
I just want to point out you guys were worried about the sea life. I don't want no seagulls near this thing.
Really well said.
You can banish things, right? Cat?
People, not things, though.
I can banish...
people.
People,
creatures.
yes.
So if something grabs this, would it be... If it's big enough?
You just want me to hug this thing and banish me with it?
No, I see what you're thinking, like a Balraga.
Yeah.
But I do not have banishment prepared.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That's the problem. If, like I said, tomorrow I can do this.
Yeah.
Samdi. As everyone else is discussing what to do with all of this, you see from beyond that barrier that Cat had summoned that there are 2 pitch black eyes that appear. The waves of corruptions keeps emanating off of the crystal and bouncing around inside of here, but that seems to be the only thing not chaotically moving.
In the crystal?
Out of the crystal, inside of the barrier.
I'm just staring at it this whole time too.
Well, you guys are talking right now, so it's like
Oh,
you're a little
I thought I was
distracted.
going.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I sit on the on the toilet, just no. As I stand there, I'm just like gonna look over at Bart. Don't kill me if I do something. I'm going to reach out towards it mentally.
Magic cannot pass through the barrier.
No. I'm just gonna
Okay.
say next to it, like physically.
Mm-hmm.
What are you?
Everybody, your attention wanes over, and you now see the floating eyes inside of there. No longer able to see the crystal with the magic that is trying to escape but flooding inside of that cage that you've produced.
Malgorth.
Do any of you speak Abyssal?
I do.
Okay. Malgorth means the enslaver
Yes.
of shadows.
Oh,
Ooh.
goody.
Hmm.
Well, Mal. Can I call you Mal?
That would be the same as calling it enslaver.
I mean,
Yeah.
does it matter to him at this point? He tried both. What do you want?
Corruption. I want nightmares.
You see this serpentine-like body starting to form with all of the magic in there. A very elongated, awkwardly sized, certain portions of it thicker and thinner as it coils around and seems to be looking through the same pitch black eyes, never moving though. Everything else moving around it.
I'm imagining an optical illusion at this point.
I would like to try something.
Sure.
Oh god.
I am going to look introspectively and try and reach out to communicate with my patron. Alright, you slimy shit. I gave you what you wanted. Tell me. What do we do with this crystal here? You want that too?
I do not work like that, Warden. Give me your body but for a moment. It try to steal what is mine.
Bart will say out loud. I can probably destroy it, but you'll all need to go upstairs for me to do that.
How are you going to destroy it?
With the spear that can remove things from existence.
You struck it twice, or you struck it already with the spear and it did nothing. What would make this time different?
I have a little bit of a boost at the moment. I know someone with a vested interest in that thing fucking off.
We don't have a portable hole, right?
No.
Here we do.
I mean, we do, but it's
do?
not our property.
Oh, we'll
We just
put,
we leave it with Pre.
we put it in there until tomorrow.
That's kind of my thought.
Yeah.
Is we could.
Hmm.
I have an
Where do
idea.
Where's it
Why don't
from?
we leave Bart alone and he can put it in the hole. I mean, we can do the portable hole, and we can. Sorry. Damn it, cat.
There's certain words you can't say around Jess. like
I know I had a straight
ever.
face though until I heard the story.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's been a long week, and this is a tough fight. Like,
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
there's
Whole
nothing left.
taint. We just can't
Yeah.
say these
Yeah,
things.
like I can't. Yeah.
That taint allowed. So we're
Moist.
gonna. My idea is we put down the hole, we leave, and we let Bart put it in the hole because I do think that out of all of us, he and I are the most likely to not get corrupted.
As I look at Glenn, who me and him were the only ones that weren't corrupted.
Just like,
Hey.
what are you talking
I was
about?
corrupted, but I managed to maintain my shit.
Yeah, I did too. That's what I meant.
Listen,
No offense.
listen. I don't believe feeling what that thing is that we leave anyone alone to it.
I
Just-
feel the
I
same way.
just don't want you all in the vicinity when I do what I'm about to try and do.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So when he puts it in the hole, we're not near him.
I'm just
Sure.
going to be.
But-
I'm going to be down here. You're going to be up there. I'm still going to have my earring in. Just
Right. Just
give me
be
a
right up.
minute.
Yeah, we'll just be right upstairs in case things go south.
Exactly. I trust you, Bart.
Listen, the thing about it is,
Just want to know what it is.
If I don't come up of my own volition in 5 minutes, you come back down and get me.
5 minutes is a long time with something
2
like
minutes.
that. As long as it is in the box, nothing can.
I would need you to drop the box.
Problem is, your
What-
box, like you told us, it only lasts 1 hour.
Right.
That's the issue. I don't think you can drop the box.
No.
Well,
and
but that's what I'm saying. Put the hole
Yeah.
near the box. So,
Oh, the box with the hole falls in.
So he can put it, and then he can. No, I'm just saying. And then we're up top. She drops it, and I'm trusting the Bard. I know he
it's
will
not
do the right thing.
concentration.
Oh,
It
it
just
just
is-
stays.
Oh, I
that's
thought it
what
was
I was getting
concentration.
at.
Yeah, it's not concentration. I don't have to think about it, and it cannot be dispelled.
Mm-hmm. Can only be got rid of by a disintegrate.
Well, then we just wait an hour, and then we do the plan where Bart puts it there.
That thing is. Like 7.
No, it's it's an amazing spell.
Yeah.
That's why you don't. That's,
Very powerful.
yeah, it's
Mhm.
one of the best spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'll
Indicator.
like in my head. I don't think you can get to it for at least an hour.
Give me control.
Not with them around.
Cast them away.
I'm trying. Okay, you know what? Fine. If I get them to leave me alone with it, if you think you can get through that cage, be my guest.
Brother Jack, let's go check upstairs and make sure we don't got no armies coming at us.
Me,
Could be
I know.
sitting ducks down here.
Right on, monkey. I got your back.
So we're gonna go up top because just in case, I don't know if anyone's been called or
yeah.
whatever, and I trust Bart at this point.
Oh, someone should let Mahadi know that we're good.
At this point, Samdi is like hobbling his way over towards Bart. She's going to say, whatever you think you can trust. I assume you know the risks.
I do.
I'm saying this because I am severely, entirely done with a day.
You and me both. That's why I just want to try and get rid of this thing.
And as he's like walking away, and he says, if your boost becomes a bit of a control freak, I am leaving.
You have my permission to kill me and eat me.
I leave that to Cat. The killing part, I'll eat you later. And I'm going to walk over to Katarine. And I'm going to mentally connect to her, and I'm going to say, just be prepared for the worst consequences considering what he's about to do. And I go upstairs.
Everyone else?
I am staying put, and I'm gonna attempt to talk to it. It spoke. So I'm gonna ask it, where are you from and what are you?
I am the nightmares that sit at the surface of each mind of mortals.
But like, what made you? You're old, obviously. You're as old as I am. So you had to have been created.
Bart, you hear inside your mind,
Get the devil lover away from it.
A little patience. Chew on the snack I gave you.
My form. It has been too long. I am unsure. If you are curious, I can show you my realm.
Your realm has no... I have no desire to see the realm, just to know how you came to be here. Were you summoned?
I found this place.
roll me an insight check.
Okay. I will use... I won't use my advantage for that. I'll just keep it normal. Whenever it rolls.
25.
Oh, there it is.
Though it is talking to you, its eyes seem to be guarded and very malicious, but also concerned surrounding Bart. It has not looked away from him specifically, even though it is talking to you. And it's very difficult to notice that considering the void aspect of the eyes, the darkness that it is.
It says no magic can pass through the barrier, right?
Yeah.
So telepathy won't work.
Would not?
Okay.
No. It's a two-way
tried that.
barrier. It just
Yeah.
nothing. But
Makes
that's
sense.
good for y'all right now.
Yeah. I see your concern. And if I had my way, I would utilize you in every asset. But I feel that you inertly are responsible for a lot of suffering that I have been through this last 100 years.
The suffering is never targeted towards anybody. I simply wish to have more for all. If you would like, you can stop that suffering. Join into my legion. The Spauldings have proven to be too weak. I need something more powerful to puppet.
I am no slave.
Now it finally looks away from Bart over towards you.
But you are. All mortals are. All of you so easily corrupted, so easily influenced. each of you. And you will be, one day, either the one with the whip, or the one hiding from my shadows.
The one hiding from your shadows. What do you mean?
Tick-tock. The spell will end eventually. And I will be free. Your lineage is strong, but short. Only 3 connected to you. But powerful all 3 are. You 3 will be fine masters of the whip.
I did it before. I've lived my life up until now as a lie, serving powers that are greater than myself. I refuse to do that anymore. My endeavor died with that man behind me.
Then we must find
Now.
you a new goal.
Now, I'm going to ask you one simple question. How long have you been in Spalding?
I have not cared for time. I have not paid attention to it. It has been since their corruption began. Since the first of them looked upon the beautiful mountain and saw me descend onto it. Since they ventured there and took me. They've been mine to puppet.
I look back at Bardakov. Your path, your power. You can destroy it or
In
wield
theory.
it.
Fuck no. It's incompatible with me.
So the power that you're using to destroy it isn't your own. It's something else.
I mean, it's the same power I've been using the whole time you've known me.
Hmm.
Just straight from the tap.
Now look at the crystal. You deserve to be destroyed, just like the Spaldings did. I'm gonna look at Bardakov and I said, I'm not gonna leave the room when you destroy it.
Stand
Someone's
away
gonna be
back then.
there to pull you back if something happens. My magic can do that.
On your head be it. Just stay as far back as you can. We know this thing has a range.
I mentioned before, if I were to find an end, it would be to you and that spear.
Well, I'd like to avoid that.
Let's step
Cat?
back.
You're gonna give me some space here.
Alright,
Yeah,
place
now
yourself
person
where
I
you
want
will
to
be.
end- Last person I want in my crossfire is you. Like, before he starts walking towards the crystal, he'll just like take her by the shoulders and just like put his forehead to hers. Just please stay back.
But I won't leave.
Yeah, I know you're a stubborn one.
Let me know when you're about to let it take over.
Well, seems like at this point I'm just procrastinating. He'll put himself in front of the force cage. Look into himself. All right. You can take the reins for a few moments.
I'm going to start casting. I'm going to start doing counter charm.
Well, Bart, are you willing or not?
Swear to God, if you don't let me have my body back, I'm gonna be pissed. And yeah, I relinquish control.
As you are playing your song, you all watch as Bart's composure of his body shifts. The shoulders that have been stiff and rigid with training slump downwards slowly. The neck begins arcing downwards with a little bit of a hump in the back of it. The arm that was tightly gripped and readied is loosened and just barely holding onto the spear with a few fingers as you see the back turned to you. And from the corner of your eyes, you all see it looks over its shoulder with ooze perpetually dripping down the eyes out of the mouth, and it smiles as a wall of ooze erupts behind it, covering it inside of this room by itself. No longer able to see Bart.
Because of how I am and my paranoia that this creature is going to utilize it, I will dimension door over here.
And as Kat's seeing you start to cast it, knowing what it is, she'll like grab your shoulder to be taken with you.
Sure, I'll take her.
Guys, I give you one simple instruction.
The two
We
of you...
left. Glenn and I are left.
Yeah, everyone
We
else
trust
listens
you.
great.
You
Those...
don't know what they're saying in your head, the bad peoples.
So as the two of you appear in there, Jublix will look over at you.
Infuriating. I wished for privacy.
You could wish all you want.
Wasn't part of our deal.
You know how easy it is for me to kill you, kill him. If it was not for this delicious meal that he gave me, you both would already be dead.
And then you would lose your patron. Or
No.
your subject.
It would just become a little harder.
And you took a soul that belonged to me and robbed me of my revenge.
Your devils. They mean nothing. They simply push back what is inevitable.
And this is why you're slime at the bottom of the abyss.
He throws
Slinking
his arm
away.
outwards, and a new wall forms of ooze, cutting you guys off.
Just imagining. Just
Let
every
me
time he
eat
does
in
that.
peace.
I mean, you can cut us off. I can see the cube. You know what I mean? Like, you can't do it in the cube. That's all I care about.
Yeah, he's just creating a boundary between him, the cube, and locking everything else out.
Step dimension door into the other circle again.
Bart,
I just, I don't like this one bit.
you are
Oh,
the only
fuck.
one aware, and you can hear it inside your mind.
Their persistence is aggravating.
I'm
You
aware.
better teach them. My patience has very fine limits.
And you are the
I
only
could take-
person aware of this entire conversation.
Look at Cat. I can take out Bartikov right now.
Didn't like this to start with. Fuck. What do I have?
Say the word. I can psychic
Hold on
lance
to your
him.
panties, guys.
I have his name.
If I
All
had,
I need.
if I had 10 minutes.
What an ending to a campaign. Bart and Cat just killing each other.
Right.
What a story. Oh my god, I'd read book 2. I would like.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
So the slime, is it magical?
From him, it is not technically magical. He's summoning it from his layer of the abyss.
Fuck.
And
Fuck,
Bart
fuck,
has
fuck,
been
fuck.
feeding him a lot lately.
Yeah, he has.
Good job, Bart.
Bastard.
So while you
don't
guys
like-
debate on what you're doing,
Mhm.
Bart, you are listening to all of this as an echo through the perception of Jublix. Now, taking on that same persona when he showed you what was happening with him oozing somebody in that alleyway as he needed to be fed and kept satiated. It's the same exact experience as before, but you sense a new emotion coming from Jublix. This is a raging hatred he feels towards Malgorth. There is a spitefulness, there's a sting of pain that only comes from individuals that used to be close, that you can sense. As Jublix lifts its hand and places it against the barrier, it shimmers, but he does not pass through.
Malgorth, I was wondering where you slithered off to and hid. I see you still have my crystal. Jublix, I hope you still don't harbor feelings. The Pact of Shadows was inevitably meant to fail. I just took that opportunity. Same thing you would have done. Correct. But my Pact of Shadows would not have failed too easily. If you had not struck me and stolen my crystal, this entire world and so many others would be coated in me. Instead, I am resorting to infantile pacts, hoping for individuals to abide by my reign. Well, by the sounds of it, by the looks of it, you found yourself a reasonable puppet. And you found yourself disgusting, vile vermin. Malgorth, it is time for you to go back home. Malgorth, the enslaver of shadows, the serpent body, the shadowy scales, and the soulless void. As he says that, the body solidifies, Bart, into a solid serpent. No more the shadows hiding it inside. And it has a look of hatred and a little bit of fear in its eyes. Return back to the abyss and reap your punishment. As for the crystal, take that with you. You see the slithery serpent wraps and coils around the crystal, grabbing onto it and tucks it down in a very submissive pose. Await my return. The ship begins shaking. Everything is becoming so incredibly tense. The air is palpable. It's like humidity sitting and touching against all of you right now as this chaotic feeling just envelops everybody on the ship at once. And then it ends. Bart, for a brief moment, you saw he opened up inside that crystal his world, his home, and banished Malgorth back inside of it. Now that the crystal and the entity is gone, Bart, that is 2 reasonable meals in one day. And you can see your own reflection inside of it, but the face is foreign to you, Bart. It's not you. This is Jublix. Their insolence will be forgiven this time. But I will not be talked down to by a devil again. Ever. I now know the devil has two kin, and my influence is far wider range than just you.
Well, thank you for your patience with them. And you're welcome for the meals. It was, quite satisfying, I have to say.
I will give you some time. Alone. Watched only by our familiar. I have to attend to my betrayer back home.
Hadn't pegged you for the vengeful type.
Very few have ever had the gully to betray me, or even the available moment when I was creating the pact that would end all other worlds, the Pact of Shadows. It stopped me. If it was not for that entity, the realms would have been enslaved in ooze.
Well, hopefully my efforts to bring you closer to being part of the majority pantheon have been satisfactory so far.
For now.
You watch as the globule of ooze drips out from your eye, and from one side to the other, you begin to take over that first-person perspective fully again, as the large glob in your hand just begins to shrink smaller and smaller and smaller into a dense, little tiny bead. You feel, for the first time in a very, very long time, its tight grip on you, not suffocating. You can breathe more deeply. You can feel your own body moving on its own accord, no longer influenced by the ooze fully enveloped. Though you are fully aware this is only temporary. And then the bead lifts up into the air and then disappears as it shrinks even smaller. As that happens, you all watch as the ooze drops down to the ground and seeps into the deck, and you see just Bart standing there. You look inside the crystal and there, or the barrier, and there is no more crystal or serpentine-like entity.
Was it destroyed or used?
One. Oh, fuck. That was not pleasant. Ugh. Please don't let me do that again.
Was it
Ugh.
destroyed or used?
Neither.
What is
Banished
it? Banished where?
to the deepest pit of the abyss. It's back where it belongs. It's not
Right.
going anywhere.
But is it with who I think it's with?
With its old master. The crystal actually belonged to him in the first place. This Malgorth stole it and then used it to corrupt the Spaldings. It's now back where it's supposed to be. Hopefully, never to return to the mortal planes.
But it can be used against it.
Only insofar as anything that the fucking denizens of the abyss can use.
So your creature did take it to use it.
No idea.
Are you proficient in... Reese, it's you. Religion check, sorry.
Yes.
And also, Bart, are you proficient in religion?
No.
Yeah, of course not, Paladin.
Paladin with 0 int.
Yeah,
I will use my in-game advantage for this one.
go for it.
14.
Wow. You know that it is actually quite easy to send something from the material realm to its native realm. But realms like the Abyss, the reason the devils are down there is the entire purpose, original purpose of the devils is to fight the Abyss so they could not influence other planes from within. Something being banished to the Abyss, fairly easy. Something getting out of the Abyss, incredibly, imperceivably difficult, hard, almost impossible. Entities like, well, whatever the fuck Bart has inside of him, they usually need a lot in order to finally get out of where they are, and in your history, that has never happened. Demons don't escape the Abyss because devils are killing them at the edge.
Mm-hmm. I also know, because of my type of magic, that it's very easy for demons to come here through magical means, by people here. That's my thing.
I mean,
like how I summon a Baraga, which is a demon.
Right, but that's a very low-level, weak demon. The more powerful an entity is, the harder it is to escape where it's from. So, Baragas on the scaling of demons are like lowest of the rung. They're nothing. Whatever the fuck that is, way more powerful. And because of that, it's harder to get through. They can't go through the veil. They cannot be summoned. They have to escape through the hells. Which, you know, Zariel.
The Blood War.
Yeah.
Reese, you're probably the only person I can ask that might actually know the answer to this question. Does the term Pact of Shadows mean anything to you?
Whoo, history check, Reese.
Pact of Shadows.
And Monkey, what's your passive? Can you hear what they're doing down there?
I don't think well, no, not with my passive.
I can. I probably can. I hear and see everything.
Yeah, you hear.
I'm proficient in history.
Yeah.
But you're not proficient in Abyssal.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guidance myself for this and go. I'm gonna attempt. You said history?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, boy.
22. Oh, and the D4.
What's
Sorry.
the default?
26.
Yeah.
Reese, you are now aware of what demon envelops Bartikov. The Pact of Shadows. Jublix and an unnamed demon, incredibly powerful as they were, devised a malevolent scheme that was known as the Pact of Shadows. The Pact aimed to plunge the multiverse into an eternal night, where shadows would reign supreme, feeding on the fear and suffering of all living beings. It was a sinister plot to reshape reality and create a nightmarish domain they could rule together. And now you know the name of that other demon, Malgorth. And not the true name, of course. That's just its name.
Yeah. I regurgitate everything you just said because that was a lot. I go, yeah, it's a lot.
How much of that am I getting?
Yeah. Soundy, you always, yeah. You and Glenn are like, yeah.
No, but how much am I in on through Katarine? Says I'm still connected to her mentally.
I mean, if you're connected to her and she thinks about anything she hears.
Yeah, she's like, oh fuck, like this, like she had plenty of reason to hate this demon beforehand, and it is just cussing in Celestial, just like, oh, now I have a new life purpose.
Interestingly,
Like,
they both said that pact was doomed to fail. Malgoth specifically. Probably because Malgoth fucked over Jublex.
They're demons. They're chaotic. They're gonna keep
But they
trying.
do. No, for sure. But that's
Is that snoring or
much.
moaning I hear?
That is snoring.
Okay.
That's what I assumed.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a dog moan, like, oh.
Don't say anything, Bart. You don't want a kick in the back of the head.
Not on a recorded phone call.
It's streamed.
She knows the channel.
Bartikov, I've never asked you about your creatures you worship or your power you draw from. Essentially, it never really
Worship
mattered.
is not the word.
Yes. But are you in this pact of your own free will? Or are you being coerced? I've never asked you these questions before.
I can
was,
answer that. He has been held to do things that he doesn't want to do to keep me alive. Jubilex has threatened that if he does not do what he wishes, he will kill me using Bartakov's hands.
And you're afraid of this creature? I literally just took out a Devil Lord. Not but like 3 days ago.
I'm not afraid of it, but Bartakov fears what it can make him do.
At this
I mean,
point,
Reese,
Samdi is going to start walking down the stairs again.
I would let Monkey know that I think they're done. Like I'm hearing like whispers and stuff. I think they're done down there.
All right.
bad luck, Crockman.
So everybody's
Don't get
back.
to eat me today.
Do you still need a moment to hash things out, or is everything out in the open?
Yeah, while we're being open and honest with each other, you guys may as well hear as well. To put it bluntly, Reese, it's like Kat said, a little bit coerced, a little bit voluntary. I was in a desperate situation when we were trying to escape our homeland and ended up making a deal that I didn't fully understand. And it's benefited me. You know, you've seen what I can do. I'm more powerful than I would otherwise have been. But as I'm sure you're very aware, that power can sometimes come at a cost.
Yes.
And those costs aren't as clearly written as your contracts.
It's the law of man. We have free will.
Sometimes. But
And as everyone's talking, Kat's gonna walk past and she's gonna look at Bartakov, and I will find a way to break his power over you. And she's gonna keep looking back this way, and she's just kind of overwhelmed with everything, and start just searching everything in the back, just trying to find anything of value. I'm gonna guess she didn't find the threefold necklace or anything like that. She's gonna look for the helm too.
Pretty sure it was that Spaulding that was eyeballing me during the song.
No, that was the
So.
that was the Archmage.
There was a Spaulding I had Glenn distract that was very into me. So, pretty sure that was him.
Well, the helm is back here, actually. Not on top of the crystal, but over towards the edge. You can pick it up and take it with you easily enough. And as you begin investigating the rest of the vessel, at this point, you hear many heavy footsteps begin to breach onto the ship itself and take siege on the upper decks. Moment goes by. Yeah.
So-
I
Yeah,
have
so
to
that's
go turn
why
myself
Glenn
in.
and I went up top. That's why we left, was to go see if anyone
Yeah.
was coming towards the ship.
Okay. Monkey and Glenn, you see there are many sorry. Many of the Valen starting to make their way over towards the ship itself.
Those are our guys, right? Okay.
Yeah, those are our guys. We got this one. Y'all take the other two. There's 3 ships, right? 1, 2, 3 in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the one in the middle sunk.
yeah, we wrecked one.
Oh, that doesn't stop them. They have people who can water breathe, and
Yeah.
Valen are. Yeah.
Yeah. So I direct them to the other 2. And do I see Cade or anyone with them?
Well,
No. Where's?
First off, you do see Cade, but as soon as you try to instruct them, they completely ignore you and start moving out. And then Cade chimes in, "You heard him. Please do as he asked." And then they separate, heading over to their other locations. Cade and just 3 other individuals do come onto your ship, though.
Yeah, I would have signaled Cade to come.
Sorry about that. You do not have authority over the Valen, so they don't.
I understand. It's
Yeah.
no issue.
So, who are we arresting?
Yeah, well, let's you'll want to see this. Let's go downstairs. Nope, I don't know that anything was sent to him. Let's go downstairs.
Very well.
No, cause you were in the necklace. Yeah, the
Yeah, he
cat
doesn't
told
know
everyone,
shit.
but you were in the necklace.
I'm gonna send a sending to my mimic very quick and tell it to stay as a. It's Risan because the thing's smart enough to talk. It's Risan. Stay as a coat. One of my companions will go get you. Hopefully, you enjoyed your meal.
I just
All
realized
of the
this voice
Spaldings
actor.
are suddenly just inexplicably gone.
All the ones in that room are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they are the main
She's gonna have a damn mimic house.
Don't eat any
Eventually,
more people, please.
it'll reply with.
Food coming out.
Ate like 3,000 pounds worth of Spalding.
you hear for the
That's
next
actually
like
only 2 Spaldings.
for the next like 2 minutes just it snoring, which is like one long word the entire way through.
That's
It's-
great.
And I'll send another sending to Nanu. Objective was complete. I appreciate your help. Hopefully you enjoyed the 2 Spaldings and the Archmage, whose soul was assisted in death by you.
She'll reply and it was lovely. Thank you. Wish we could get some more, but this is fair enough. I'll be taking my hand back now, and you can have yours. Reese, con save as you feel your hand burning and incinerating off of you.
Alright, my sheet's being weird. Let me turn off this bless. Ah!
Yeah, you're all just, you look over at him, he's like trying his hardest not to scream as you see his fingertips are burning all the way down until the hand is gone, and then you see the tiny little nub of your hand beginning to regrow, Reese. Just how?
Similar feeling to when my hands come off. And then I will take my weapon or all my items and put them in my bag of holding.
Mhm.
And I'll give it a cat and be like, as per my contract, I need to go turn myself in after this.
Well, it is good that you remember your contract. You hear Cade coming downstairs with Monkey and Glenn. Hello, everybody. Pleasure to see you all again. Good to see that all of you are more or less alive at this point in time, correct?
Mostly.
Good. Yes, Reese, you hereby are under arrest for the purposes of interrogation pertaining to exactly everything that we already outlined. Would you mind, you have a nub, you're missing your hand, so
It takes time.
please put the one shackle on.
Don't tell him anything, Reese. You have the right to remain silent.
No, he doesn't. And he'll put the other shackle onto his hand then.
We'll visit.
Well, where is the body?
About that.
Cat
It-
points to the little piece that somebody
Ah.
spit up.
Yes. There you go.
He was influenced by a demon, and when we killed him, nothing was left except for a piece that had already been.
Somebody thought it was a good idea
Disconnected.
to save a little piece of him, so he did.
Right. Okay, and he'll take out his bag and just hold it open for you to put it in there. Reese,
The
you kind of like
Archmage.
jerked over as he's not used to moving you with him. I'll get
The
a longer
Archmage.
shackle. It'll. Yeah.
The Archmage you're free to take.
Oh, yes. Oh, wait. We instructed all employees to not assist them after we gained our knowledge, and he still assisted?
Yes.
He was yours?
No, he belongs to the academies.
He's a bad
fanatic.
guy.
Huh.
He decided his loyalty to the Spaldings was more important.
Well, we will have to look into all of that as well then. He'll gesture. Brother, do you mind getting that? And you see a tiefling coming down the stairs who wanders over and lifts up the body and starts heading upstairs.
When you're
Or sorry,
done with that body,
sister.
when you're done with that body, please send it to my estate. That way I can flay it and hang it up as a warning to any other interpreters that might be a problem. As I promised him that would happen to him.
At the same time that he says, that is disgusting, his sister goes, yeah, you got it.
Okay.
We'll see. Anyways, so he was corrupted by a demon. Do we know the source of this corruption?
It was,
Some artifact that they acquired
Malthazar?
from the meetings.
Malgorth.
Mountains.
Malthazar? Is that
Malgorth.
the word?
Malgorth.
Malgorth. Okay, I spelled his name completely wrong then.
Malgorth is
I
the
typed
name
it in
of the
chat
name.
for you.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Mama
shit.
Malgorth.
Malgorth.
Malgorth,
Yes.
yeah. And it's not here.
No, it was banished back to the abyss, like all demons need to be.
Well, I can't particularly argue with that, but I was hoping
But you wanted
to
it to stay here, I'm sure.
No.
It was capable of corrupting us. I don't
speak for
think
gods.
I don't think that it needed to stay in the plane.
That's very fair then. All right. So, well, Reese, as per the deal that you have struck with the Valen people, you are hereby under arrest and you are going to be committed to 200 hours of community service within our ranks itself. The service will be beginning tomorrow morning, as you are going to be going over all of the information you know about every single living and dead member of the Spalding family, so we can try to root any of those that were corrupted by this, either willingly or otherwise, and analyze them on individualized bases in order to see which of them deserves execution, which of them deserves imprisonment, and which of them allowed to go through and free.
Can this be during my business hours? That I do have a
Community
job.
service happens when it needs to happen.
Okay.
I think that one of the things that we need to discuss is the repayment of the peoples from the Spaldings funds.
Well, that would be based off of the next heir to the Spalding throne to decide.
Hey, you mind if I have a moment with Reese? And
Sure.
I walk up, and I know that they're attached, but I walk up and put my hand on Reese, and Reese, you done good, and I trust you. You have my blessing. That's all I say.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Looking
You're
towards brighter days,
Thanks,
Reese.
bro.
You're
You're
supposed
looking
to
towards
say
brighter
thank
days.
you.
That would be. Was it Divine? No, not
Davina.
Davina. I fucking suck
Davina
at reading my own
Spalding,
writing.
she is exceptionally young. We'll try to get an advisor to try to assist her with those endeavors if we can as well. Nobody off the top of my head who understands political schemings, managements of empires,
I
is
think that
readily
you might
available.
be not looking the right direction.
Well, she needs an
mean-
advisor.
Yes.
And I am a princess myself, who was heir for a good portion of her life, and Davina is already a friend of mine.
Oh, well then we have an advisor at our disposal. Perfect. Then I would ask that for the sake of the Spalding Kingdom and all of its people and denizens, that you begin advising her, effective immediately. The last I saw of her, she was a bit, how do I put this kindly, frantic.
Understandably so.
I
Yes.
actually have a offer then, since I'm gonna have to do a community service anyways. Opposed to working community service inside the Valentine, how about I work out the logistic nightmares of dealing with the air and the paperwork, sending it to the kingdoms, that way they know.
I believe what we need you for is the internal care. We need to uproot all of the corruption within the family.
That would be the entire family.
Yeah, we
probably,
kinda
except
killed-
for Davina.
Well,
Yeah.
if there are any others, you are going to help us research. We are going to be thorough. If it wasn't for new policies in place under the Valen, the entire lineage for 6 generations would be executed. You asked for special treatment. You're going to help us. And that will
I
be
can
your
tell you
community
there won't be a
service.
6. I can tell you there won't be a 6th generation.
Well, we will have to see. But
We'll have to
you,
shoot a second.
he points at you with the same hand you're shackled with, are going to be helping me.
Of course.
And it's only a couple hundred hours. It'll go by with a breeze. Long
I have
nights.
records.
I'm sure you're fine with those.
Hmm.
Perfect. And don't worry, we are going to get you a much longer shackle to be connected to me with. This is... It is necessary because you are a powerful enough mage. We have to make sure we have something in place to stop you from teleporting away.
As I'm about to cast knock on that thing. Oh, okay.
I'm imagining like it unlocks your shackle, but not his, as he flies off in a direction.
What time of day is it? I mean, evening. I mean, what time is it?
Oh,
I
it's
know night.
early hours.
Like
at this
3
point.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early hours.
Meeting was in the evening from what?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
Okay.
What time?
Yeah, probably like 1-ish at this
Okay.
point.
Kate, if you don't mind, Brother Jack and I, we got to get up early and feed the poor, and I got some stuff to do at the forge. So if you don't need us, it looks like y'all's got this conversation to go on about running things, and we'd like to get about our business.
Oh,
Well, Monkey and Glenn, I think that perhaps your input could be good on understanding what those people need specifically.
yes.
You've been among them and worked with them. I think that having your advocacy for them would be good.
And I would agree with that statement as well. It would appear that many of the people from the Grovelers district have nothing but kind words and aspiring statements to say about either of you. I would highly encourage that you have some sway, maybe the in-between of the two communities. Also, I have discussed things with somebody who owed me a pretty substantial favor. There's going to be a new table delivered over to the forge that you are renting out by morning time. Take that table with you, and when you place it down, there's going to be a keyword that you state, and it will fill with enough food to feed 50 people.
Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course.
Or like Brother Jack says, noise.
Nice. And as for you, Samdi, he looks over at you.
Currently, just like kind of just like gauging any sort of tension between the party.
Cade will
Smiling the entire time, and I'll turn to Cade and I'll say, "Yeah."
he'll walk over to you and hand you a potion of healing.
Somebody's going to pocket it.
If you don't mind getting closer, and my nub.
Oh, yes, yeah. And he'll move you in.
Oh, yeah, I touch Samdi with my nub, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Take my strong
Nope.
hand.
Take my weak hand, actually. No,
I don't fetish shame.
I nub you.
But he'll look at you, Samdi, and go, well, I have to say that I don't have anything in particular in mind to, well, ask for you to do, since nobody of the city has really had much to say about you whatsoever. However,
Just,
I did see that there is some religious individuals who say that you're among their leadership.
Voice of authority. I bite. Are they by the tavern?
Well, throughout the city. I've been conducting my own investigation surrounding all of you. You all have some wonderful stories, and one of my old companions or one of my friend's old companions is very fond of you all as well, but I just had to conduct my due diligence. Is this true? You are a religious leader?
Somebody who's kind of gone a bit blank in the face when dealing with Cade, will then proceed to smile, just slowly, in a sense.
Wonderful. We would be more than happy to help you set up your own church here within the city as well for that. Yes. Whatever specific accommodations you need, there's plenty of available real estate, and he'll look over at you, Kat. I'm sure Davina wouldn't mind helping out if you can ask her at minimum. Of course, we wish to pay our fair bits, but based off of the rates that were previously instated, no.
Of course. I think that there can be certain accommodations made.
And also, Bartikov, you are in a similar boat as Samdi when I've done my discussions. However, it would appear that you do, in fact, have some notable ranking within your military.
Haven't
Thanks
taken
back to all the
any-
medals.
Haven't had any active service for quite some years, but yes.
Well, we in the Valen have our own symbology that we grant to individuals. Individuals who are not yet members of our society, but with this medal are granted the availability to join a new military. Ours, in order to seek out the goal of protecting this realm and the way that people wish to live as best as we possibly can, to ensure that the Balera and foreign folk that find themselves here all have a strong union with one another and reasonable understanding as well. So, the Valen Medal of Valor.
Oh, no. Thank you.
And he will take it out and place it over top of your armor. As you look down at it, it appears to be the symbol of a dove.
Fair enough.
Yeah, suck it, Gabrielle.
Gabrielle. I heard Gabrielle. I was like, who the fuck is that?
My brain went to Gabrielle, and I was like, that's not right.
That's a different game.
I heard it.
But anyways, how about we take the evening to rest up? Reese, unfortunately, I am going to have to be staying with you as you are technically supposed to be imprisoned. I figured it's a much more lenient state that you and I just travel and traverse with your dealings in tow and handle things as we need to.
If it's easier for you, I can always just guess myself.
Unfortunately, we do not
Do
trust
that to
other
yourself.
individuals to perform the magics like that. But I will keep that in mind as soon as we can. We have to do this for show. You understand? You are Spaulding. You have to be imprisoned. Show our due diligence. No special favors.
I get it. I get it.
Okay. But wherever we need to go, all of you, thank you so incredibly much and really appreciate this. And on that note, we are going to be ending this story arc. Entering back into the divine race as that is still at the forefront. All of you will be granted some downtime here or wherever else you want to go, because fuck it, now y'all can teleport and shit. And we'll see what state you put Spaulding back into when we get back next week. Players, thank you all very much for playing. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves in this very long and tedious adventure. And viewers, I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.